game tends to be loud.
Huh?
The game tends to be loud.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Well,
Could it say online play?
yeah, I think there was something like that.
Oh.
Easy.
Kanji. Yeah, Dr. Johnson, maybe you can fail.
To me, Dr. Kanji.
Cool.
Alaska, the frigid northern extremity of America. Come April, the harsh winter begins to
Yeah.
loosen its grip on
That's
the
where we
land.
ended up.
The seemingly endless nights grow shorter,
Is that
and the
like
frozen
days?
wilderness starts to thaw.
Do we move somewhere else? It's
In the
just-
heart
We'll
of this
see.
majestic setting
Well, you asked me, I
lies a
haven't played this
small
yet.
town not far from Fairbanks, whose weary inhabitants eagerly await the arrival of spring. Montgomery Memorial Hospital watches over the town like an old man, and in this remote hospital toil two doctors who are about to be swallowed by the jaws of fate.
And we don't have play, so I don't think we should do the Operation Pointers. Because that was the problem, we just saw it.
Yeah. It looks like a tutorial.
Select the number of players to add more remotes. Set up the Wii remote from the home menu. Stop. Why is the difficulty special?
Oh, especially if when you go on there. It's getting cold.
They're here.
Actually, the space racist.
Hurry, Val. The patient's a 40-year-old male. He has a gash on his chest and he's losing blood fast.
How was he injured?
He ignored the tour guide's warning and picked a fight with a grizzly. His blood pressure's 70. His heart rate's 130. And he's lost.
Got it. Can you hear me? We're going to take you into the hospital. My name is Valerie Blaylock. I'll be treating you. Don't worry. You've been badly injured, but it's not hopeless.
Actually.
In fact, you're quite lucky that there are two skilled doctors in a remote place like this.
I've confirmed the patient's blood type and blood count, Dr. Vaughn.
Do we have enough blood on hand? If not, then make arrangements. Have Eric make a quick trip to the blood center. Now what about the x-rays?
It looks like he has two broken bones. We'll have to rebuild them. Nurse,
Your
have an
favorite.
ample supply of
Yeah,
antibiotic gel ready.
Right off the bat.
It's hard to believe, but situations like this don't seem to faze me anymore. And here I thought I was gonna be able to kick back.
Oh, quit your whining.
Doctor, the patient's vitals are dropping.
All right, let's get down to business. I have dinner reservations.
What a douche.
It's not really a douche, but...
What's the douche thing to say when you want to operate on someone?
Let's begin the conference.
Would you want to hear that without operating on you?
Yeah. For anyone watching, try to use the Twitch chat, because the people IRC room is kind of crapping out a lot. Close this. Alright.
The patient has suffered a large laceration extending from his right shoulder to his chest. He also has a compound fracture in his right arm. The bone fragments seem to be aggravating the surrounding tissue. There are two objectives in this operation. The first is to stop the bleeding and suture the wound. The second is to retrieve the bone fragments, reform them, and set them in place.
I remember time
The blood won't be arriving for a while.
We don't have time to wait. We have to begin the procedure immediately.
I agree.
You're purple. I call Kanji. You're a space racist.
Time is of the essence.
Well, you can't really pick anymore, can you?
You get ourselves, I guess.
Okay. The patient's vitals are low. Please use the syringe to stabilize them. Please inject more. We need to get his vitals up. His vitals have been... First, you'll need to sew up the laceration with the sutures. Begin suturing the remaining...
So far, so good.
The suturing is... Please treat them with antibiotic gel.
That takes care of the external wounds. Let's move on to treating his arm.
Apply the antibiotic gel to the incision guide. The area has been disinfected. Now, place the incision guideline with the scalpel.
Sorry, I was looking at walk day.
You're purple.
Begin treating the Use the forceps to remove the fragments that are lodged in the tissue. Place the fragments on the tray. The first, pull the fragments out in the same direction that the third fragment has been removed. Please treat the wound as well. All of the bone fragments have been removed.
Looks like this bone is warped.
Let's see if we can reshape it with the forceps. Watch the orientation, doctor.
Now we need to reconnect the bone fragments.
Twist your wrist to maneuver the fragment into the correct position.
I'll get some up while you're doing that.
That's not the correct location. Please look at the shape of the bone fragment more carefully.
God damn it.
Don't worry, I got juice.
There's also time though, that's the thing. Trauma team doesn't have time.
You've successfully placed the first bone fragment. Please continue.
Fine, I'll do that one alone. No.
Yeah, this is like a jigsaw puzzle.
I gotta drop it in properly. Hard to do with the remote though.
All of the bone fragments have been properly placed. Now, please use the antibiotic gel to affix them.
That does it. Let's close them up.
Old calcium.
Now suture it in the same manner as the laceration.
I thought this was like suture in an insane manner.
Okay, we need to bandage the sutured incision. Use the antibiotic gel to stop the bleeding before we bandage him up.
The bleeding stopped. Hand me the band.
Apply the bandage from one end of the sutured incision to the other. Good work, everyone.
Good work, Dr. Ashley. Dr. Space Racist.
Rookie.
Good work, Doctor. Now, I don't know how you can remain so calm during an operation.
Dude, I know you guys.
I'll transfer the patient to room 3.
I think they do. I'm not sure, but we'll see.
He'll need to remain here for about 5 days. Should I
Oh,
send a
he
bill
has
for a
it,
guided
yeah,
tour of Montgomery Memorial to his travel
I
agent?
didn't fucking have it.
Good
He
idea,
doesn't have it.
but don't serve him anything
Good.
fancy.
Not to worry
We don't
about
want
it.
to get him.
You can
Until
fucking-
later, she's trying to do
I see that the operation went well.
It did. So when are they going to give us the key to the city? We are making Alaska safer.
I'll take it from here. That is, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. Just let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at Lucky's, enjoying some grilled salmon.
Well, I don't let my stomach call the shots, so I...
That's quite all right, Dr. Blaylock. There's nothing more
Well,
we can
I'll
do
just go
for
be a
you for
racist
the time
somewhere.
being.
Sucking his dick, trying to get a raise. I'll stay here a little longer.
this weather.
Ah, Dr. Blaylock. How are you today?
Good morning, sister. I'm doing well, thank you. Seems like it's finally starting to warm up.
I know, right?
Oh,
Finally.
don't be fooled, dear. The cool temperatures can return quite suddenly, so be sure to carry a sweater with you at all times.
Oh, okay, I will. Looks like you've taught me something new about this town once again, sister.
And be careful not to get caught in any storms. They can be absolutely dreadful. Well, I must be going, but if there's anything new troubling you, please come see me.
Oh, thank you. But I've been okay lately. I've been meaning to attend Sunday service, though.
Sure.
Like me?
Good. I hope to see you before we move to the new church we're building.
Oh, you mean the Church of Persona?
You will, I promise.
Someone has to sing nautical.
It's a far stretch of town.
Hey, Doc. Am I gonna be okay?
Why wouldn't you be?
For the
Well, if I had the cash, I would have gone to a real hospital. But I don't, so I'm stuck here.
Mr. Carlton,
Burn.
you may not be aware, but this hospital is affiliated with Concordia Medical Institute in Los Angeles. Only the finest and most...
Oh, really? Because everyone around town says that this is where all the rejects get dumped.
That's ridiculous.
They say that Dr. Montgomery, the guy who built this hospital, was really good. But that was what, 20 years ago? I mean, it doesn't matter now because he's dead.
Well, I'm still alive. So let's just try to get through this together, all right? Now, the bad news is you have a tumor. The good news is it's benign. So don't worry. I can perform this operation in my sleep. Okay, the nurses will help you get ready, so please return to your...
All right. Can I call my wife first? I want to talk to her about my will.
Douche, right?
This guy has so much confidence.
Why in the world would they want me to come back?
Dr. Vaughn, are you there?
Oh, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to prepare for, so...
Well, I wanted to speak with you about that
Perfect timing. I was just looking over those documents you gave me. I'm sorry, but I can't agree to this.
You ungrateful son of a bitch.
Oh, and why not?
I couldn't do that to this place. How would you function without us? So even if it's a direct order, I can't comply. You understand, don't you?
Yes, but I believe I neglected
yes,
to
I
mention that
understand.
Professor
You're an
Wilkins
asshole.
contacted me personally. So perhaps you should consult with Valerie before you make up your mind.
Well, I don't know about her, but there's no way I'm going back.
Excuse me, Doctor. Dr. Blaylock is paging you.
Please excuse me, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to perform.
I'd appreciate it if you could arrive on time, Marcus.
Sorry, could you review the briefing?
Of course, Dr. Vaughn. The test results show that
bandana?
Mr.
He lost
Carlton
a lot
has
of weight.
multiple tumors in his stomach.
Let's
They're
operate with
benign,
that fucking chainsaw.
but rather large.
Nothing but bits.
So as a precaution, we're going to excise them using the Powell procedure.
The Powell procedure, huh? Well, that may be difficult for a
What is
reject
Dom?
doctor like me.
No.
Oh,
Can't take care
Dr.
of
Vaughn,
plants.
you're not letting the patient's rude comment bother you, are you?
I guess we'll just have to show him how talented we really...
Yeah, you're right, Val.
Since you don't want to...
Let's get started.
I don't
Take
want
him.
fun stuff. You can have fun with it. Okay, see how it works right here.
Okay, let's begin the
He
operation.
doesn't have it yet, though.
Disinfect the area with antibiotic gel before you make your incision with the scalpel.
Maybe just start off the top. Oh man, I'm freaking out. Oh, I thought you were gonna do it.
I don't know. You need communication, John.
What?
Small tube. Let's burn them before we extract the larger ones. Use antibiotic gel to heal any wounds caused by the birth. Now let's begin Again, observe the tumor has been excise the center of it and expose the tumor. Follow the pulp. Replace the drip. The cytoplasm has been drained. Now use the forceps to place the excised tumor on the tray. Now we need to use the forceps to place the synthetic apply antibiotic gel to them. According to the test,
There's no teamwork going on here at all.
Around here.
All right, let's continue with the PAL procedure.
It's like we just added a second player onto here. That's pretty much it. Here, you cut out
The
the
tumor
needles.
has been located. Please expose it with the scalpel. Okay, now drain the cytoplasm. Excise it with the scalpel before the cytoplasm seeps out again.
Whoa.
Please remove the excised tumor. Small tumors have formed. Apply antibiotic gel on the synthetic membrane to affix it. Please place the membrane on the excised area. I'll provide you with a new one right now.
Jesus.
You can do so upstall, you know.
That seems to be all the large tumors. Please treat the excised area and the small tumors. The procedure is complete.
Let's close him up.
All right, close him up.
One of us bound to
Treat
get
the
him.
bleeding before you bandage the sutured incision.
You can go ahead and put it on, you know.
Can't even grab it.
You just you don't press both buttons, you just click on it with A. You fool! What have you been doing the whole time?
That completes the operation.
Take the tweet, like...
No, you just click on it. Fool!
God. That was special money, so.
Maybe those special levels that we did. Oh. It's working nice.
Rookie doctor again.
Obviously.
Man. Feels so much better. My stomach doesn't hurt for a change. I'm glad I decided to go through it after all.
If anyone else had performed the operation,
Yeah, you guys were amazing. I'll be sure to ask for you two next time I need to have an operation done.
Do you
He's
think
very
there will be a
hopeful.
next time here at Montgomery Memorial?
For me, there will.
I thought you'd say that.
Snowstorm.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Could somebody be stuck in a snowstorm? Hey, you progress.
What a storm. We'll have to close early.
Too bad we can't leave, though. We finally managed to dodge the late shift, and we're stuck here anyway. Well, this bed has my name on it, so I'm gonna get some much-needed sleep.
Hey, isn't that investigator from Concordia supposed to stop by sometime today? I'm sure you'll be the first they'll want questioned.
Oh, don't worry, they won't be sending anyone out here in this weather.
I guess since no one else is around, all calls are being transferred to us. Dr. Blaylock speaking.
Is this the hospital? I need help. Someone's been badly injured.
Oh yeah. I
Marcus,
guess.
we have an emergency.
Yeah, that's one right here.
It is her.
Yes, this is Montgomery Memorial. Please remain calm. Now can you tell me what happened?
A man was accidentally shot in the chest with a rifle. He's bleeding profusely.
Her rifle.
I estimate that he's already lost about 500 milliliters. His CS is 233.
All right, we'll prepare for your arrival. How long before you can get
He
here?
knows a lot.
Mister, how long will it take us to get there? 10 minutes. Can you get us there in 5? We'll be there in 5 to 10 minutes.
Got it. We'll be ready. All the nurses have gone home. We'll have to do this on our own. Can you prep the OR?
The IV, BGA, and CT are all ready to go. So is the blood count and cross-match. Looks like the storm's headed our way.
I'm so glad you're still open. Here's the patient.
We're ready for him.
I've managed to temporarily stop the bleeding, but his vitals have dropped significantly. He's been shot in the chest. It looks like the bullet's still lodged inside him. His condition is critical. There isn't a moment to lose.
Everyone's already gone home, so you'll have to help me get him.
No problem. So if you're short-handed, I can help you with a procedure.
Now it all makes sense. I was wondering how you knew to report all that information. We can definitely use your help. Come on, let's go.
You can tell everything starts.
Marcus, the patient's here, and this girl is a nurse. She's going...
Finally, some good news. So does she have a name?
Oh, sorry,
I'm Elena Salazar, from the Concordia Medical Institute in Los Angeles.
I'm surprised Concordia sent someone as young as you.
It's nice to see you again, Dr. Vaughn.
Have we met before?
Let's save the introductions for later. We've got an operation to perform.
We will save this patient.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
What, vitals?
Yeah.
It's a shot, man!
I know
What do
this
you
is
want
an
with
emergency,
a
but please
shot?
allow me to advise you on the situation.
More
The patient is a
lively.
Caucasian male in his 50s. He's suffering from a gunshot wound
50s.
from a rifle. The bullet didn't exit his body. It's still
I think
inside
if it
him.
exit his body, that would be the worst thing that could happen. Is it would go through?
Yeah.
Due to the excessive amount of bleeding,
Well, I know, actually,
there's a possibility the bullet nicked his heart.
Because it's not stuck.
There's
in
no
there.
time to waste.
He's lucky you got him here so quickly.
The objectives in this operation
did he
are
get
to
shot
extract the
originally?
bullet and treat the
Yeah, but
hemorrhaging
it's
areas.
not lodged in there. Maybe his blood's going out through both ways.
Okay, let's give it our all.
Purple's stuck there. I was like, how?
Exactly when you're playing the screen.
All right, let's begin.
It should be away from the screen if that happens then. Like that.
I think we're stuck.
Yeah, that's a lot of bleeding.
I thought you got shot
Okay,
once.
we need to treat the external wounds first. Let's treat the gunshot wound before. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it to the wound. Now affix it. The gunshot wound has been successfully treated. Now, let's treat the remaining wounds. All the external wounds have been treated. Let's open him
I
up.
think we can finish this game pretty quickly.
What do you got?
I don't know. Oh boy.
He's in bad shape. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat him. We're dealing with his
You want
heart,
to do the surgery
so
or should I
please
pump
be
him juice?
extremely careful when you extract
Like,
the
you can't do
round.
this alone. That's a laser. He was zapping him the whole time. I'll get the necessity stuff.
Let's drain the blood and determine the condition. A mistake could be fatal.
What's that?
Please extract the
do you
round
think?
carefully.
You got shot!
What? This round is split in two. The
Well,
other
maybe
half
we
must.
can
We have no
fire
choice.
Juice him up.
This
We
is why it's
can't get
low.
a pulse with the round still lodged inside. Please extract it. Open up the gunshot wound with a scalpel and keep an eye on his vitals.
Oh, that was close. It actually hit 0, didn't it?
Yeah. Okay, just keep juicing him.
10 is maximum.
A blood pool has formed. Please drain it. You've located the remaining piece. Please extract it with care.
Damn.
Faster.
The round has been extracted. Please treat the remaining
Yeah.
wounds.
Here. Go.
That completes the treatment of the... Now please resuscitate the patient
Oh, we're
using the
doing this while he's
defibrillator.
dead.
Now move the Wii remote forward. This gauge displays the amount of... Press the Z...
Oh god, it's fast. It's not like trauma team.
Timing needs to be better. Please watch the gauge more carefully.
I can't press it. No, I seriously can't.
Well, player 2.
We have the pulse.
Oh, thank god.
What are we... Okay.
Dude, I
Let's
didn't
close
realize
him
it's
up.
up player 2.
I know, neither did I. Alright, let's close him up.
No, you're fucked out of there.
Doctor, please close him up. Okay. Let's finish by bandaging the sutured incision.
Let's make them all clean. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's the only thing.
I know, but it's usually a higher heart. Go. Drop.
That completes
Higher
the
it is,
operation.
more score we get.
I was worried during that one part of the operation. Great.
I wonder which part. Yeah, I wonder if we were supposed to bring it back to life. Hey, for cool earn.
Yeah, like that's gonna do much.
That was a difficult operation, but it went well with your help. You're a very skilled nurse.
Really?
Yes, really. I'd love for you to assist us again sometime, if possible.
But first, we should clarify some things. What instructions did Professor Wilkins give you prior to coming here, Elena?
You're right. I shouldn't hide my true intentions. But I didn't come here to spy on you. And I didn't come here to help you. I came here to ask you to operate on me, Dr. Vaughn.
What?
It's the pump unit you implanted in my pancreas 7 years ago. It isn't going to last much longer. Please, Dr. Vaughn. You have to help me.
Now I remember. So you're that little girl.
Can't pick it?
Elena has intractable pancreatic necrosis, an extremely rare genetic immune system disorder. The disease surfaces due to stress caused by aging, viruses, or chemical substances. If left untreated, it could cause septicemia, cellular necrosis, and a severe case of pancreatitis. Thankfully, an effective immune suppressant was developed in 2015. So now the disorder can be treated by implanting a high-efficiency pump system in the patient.
But why do you need another operation? Is the system malfunctioning?
Yeah, it's designed to last for 20 years.
The antibody has denatured. The medication isn't working. To compensate, the pump's immunity suppressant control chips need to be replaced.
And you expected that someone at a remote hospital like this?
I wanted to ask Dr. Vaughn to perform the operation, since he already saved me once before. I'm sorry I didn't contact you beforehand.
My armor.
Oh, no need to apologize. You're quite welcome here.
Placing the pump unit is no easy task, and tampering with the implanted unit might cause stress and trigger an acute reaction. An inexperienced doctor wouldn't even attempt such an operation.
Doctor, we've received a shipment from Concordia. According to the label, it requires refrigeration.
I had them send all the materials necessary to perform the operation.
You really need. Just go fucking
Marcy, please
outside.
refrigerate them at once. The patient appears to be in good condition, but that doesn't mean we have time to spare. Once the preliminary test results are in, we'll need to operate immediately.
So it's a difficult operation, huh?
Well,
Yeah,
no.
it'll require some preparation.
No shit, that's what be saying.
Oh, are you heading back home, Dr. Blaylock?
Oh, hi, Elena. Yes, I am. You're staying here tonight, I assume.
Yes. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the northern lights.
I see. Well, try to stay warm. By the way, I wanted to ask you about how you became a nurse.
I went to school.
It must have been tough. Not only were you young, but you also had your illness to contend with.
Well, I was working towards something I really wanted, so I was able to overcome those obstacles.
I just became.
And in the process, I was able to learn more about my condition.
But you even received your international nursing license, right?
I was grateful to be alive. People are capable of so much when they don't take life for granted.
You're really mature for your age. I think you have a great career ahead of you.
Thanks. I can't wait to get back to treating patients, as opposed to being one. Look! The northern lights. It's so beautiful.
That's just very
Yes, it is, isn't it? Elena, let's both do our best during tomorrow's operation.
In my brackets, she doesn't know.
You just die faster.
Remain centered. Breathe. Focus. As the stars have taught me, I am one with life. I am one with now. Remain centered. Breathe. Focus.
Guess he prepares.
You know for what?
Should have unplugged the phone. Yeah, who is it?
Greetings. I'm sorry to disturb you so late, Marcus.
Professor
Oh
Wilkins.
yeah, the plot, not pot.
I suspected this would be a good time to reach you.
It would have been nice if I could have finished meditating.
I see you're still dabbling in witchcraft. Well, that's good, because it is precisely that sorcery of yours we must rely on.
Look, I'll perform the surgery on Elena. Just don't expect me to return to Concordia.
It seems there's been a... She's not the reason I contacted you, Marcus. There's another patient.
What are you trying to say?
Stigma has awakened, and I require your assistance.
What? Didn't I tell you that it was too dangerous to tamper with?
So you don't think you share in any of the responsibility, hmm? Well, don't be ridiculous.
Well, it's funny how he's
It's
like,
too late
I
to
fucked
wash your
around with
hands
it.
of
Now
this.
Joseph I need to help me fix it.
However, there's no reason to let your feelings of guilt torment you. In fact, I have some good news for you. The patient I'm referring to is me. Well then, we shall continue this conversation another time.
Wow. Now he's
Wilkins has
tempered with himself. I think it works. Give him
You
credit
look
for that.
distracted today. Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Is he experimenting
If
on
you say so.
himself?
Just as long as you'll be able to use your healing touch.
Well, if all goes as planned, I
I
won't
guess
need
he
to.
needs to be used to it because they mentioned this.
Don't worry about it. Everything will be...
Oh, I'm not worried.
Now, about
I'm not
these
worried. I'm
microchips we're
scared.
replacing.
Maybe one of those packs.
Well, they went to the trouble of including instructions,
No,
so I'll
I don't
indicate when you
think
should
you
bring them out.
Really?
Fortunately, his directions are
Remember?
perfectly
In the
clear.
original one, it doesn't
I'll
bore
have
you
to
the
thank
first
Professor
few
Kerensky.
The operation is sure to be a success with such a well-prepared... All right, Elena. I'm gonna begin administering the anesthesia.
Okay. I'll try to get some sleep.
Sorry, Randall. 4 pump unit chips needs to be exchanged for pancreas.
All right, let's go over this one more time. The objective of this operation
tell
is
you
to
anyways.
readjust the pump unit installed in the pancreas. Depending on the condition of the pump, we'll most likely have to change the control chips. There's a high risk that there may be hemorrhaging as a result of the chip exchange. Follow my lead and keep in mind that we may need to make some changes along the way.
All right? Let's make this an operation to remember.
The control chips are ready, Doctor.
Okay, keep them on hand so they'll be ready when I call for them. Okay, let's begin.
Yeah.
Japanese version music either.
We will now begin Miss Salazar's operation. The implant is in the pancreas. Please perform a laparotomy.
Maybe start without me. Suck.
This must be the implant. Let's use antibiotic gel to stop the hemorrhaging.
The wounds have been treated, but it's only a matter of time before it ruptures again. We're going to have to replace the implant's control chips. First, we'll have to disable the current chips, then we can exchange them with the new ones.
Use the laser to disable the chips. The control chip has been disabled. Use a scalpel to cut it out. Be careful of any hemorrhaging that may... The control chip has been disconnected. Please now insert the new control chip into where the old one used to be. The exchange is complete. We'll repeat this procedure with the rest of the control chips.
Come on. Cut it.
Bro.
The third chip has been exchanged. Just one more to go. This is the... Huh? There's mass... Use the drain to clear away the blood before continuing with the chip. Unbelievable! Another blood pool is formed. Something's not right. Why won't the hemorrhaging stop?
feeling stuff. I guess I have to remain centered, as the stars have taught me. Now, let's finish. Okay, I've got some time until the dinner is again. I need to continue the operation while I can.
Oh.
We're done here.
The healing touch. Amazing.
Sorry, but I think I overdid it.
Marcus? Hey, Nurse Bloom, get Marcus. I'll handle the rest of the...
Pass me the hammer. Here, that's 20-cent blood pool.
Yeah.
C rank. Yeah.
Ah, you're awake. You seem completely drained, Marcus. Is it because you haven't used your gift recently?
Yeah, I'm exhausted. How's our patient?
I completed the rest of the operation. Her condition's stable now. I'll keep an eye on her, so feel free to get some rest.
That sounds good. I'll probably end up freezing to death.
I don't understand it.
Yes,
Why would
Troy
they send someone
Baker
with
and
your
whoever
ability to
played
a place like
Ashley in
this?
Mass Effect.
Alright, enough with the sarcasm.
No,
Also,
I'm
we'll play
serious.
Trauma Team
In
after
fact,
this game.
I'm a bit envious.
Because that game looks so fantastic.
Personality aside, I'd love to be you,
Kimberly
Marcus.
Brooks. There
To
we
have
go.
your ability?
Space racist. Dr. Space Racist.
Don't sell yourself short, Val.
Morgan Batman. Really?
What?
Oracle. Batman?
What do you mean?
I don't remember that
He didn't come here for the tropical weather.
game. I think she's a Pokemon. Well, she's just
He
done the
came to
video.
refine your
Hasn't
techniques.
played any of them?
But if you've already given up on that, then there's no reason to stay here.
I think she's there too.
The lady from themselves. Okay, bro, just stretching it there.
Who are you to be judging me? You sulk around here all day like a mistreated dog licking your wounds.
Ooh.
The racism's getting out of the way.
Sorry, Val. That didn't come out right. I'm not very good at giving all I can think to say is try hard.
I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
I guess when it comes to interpersonal communication, I'm no Dr. Montgomery, huh? Well, maybe if you pray hard enough, he'll visit you in your dreams and teach you the right way.
Operation Pointer. I bet you has a star.
You know what? It'll probably be easier to draw on this one. No! Why do I need to
And
practice a
while I
star?
have been educated in the school of modern medicine, the epitome of scientific knowledge,
Continue for me.
I cannot deny the energy I feel emanating from the spirits of those who are ill,
Mom's that way.
and from that which dwells deep within me.
It's like a Disney story right now.
I soften my eyes, I relax my ears, I quiet my mind and allow the energy to permeate my very being. The spirits raise my skills to a higher plane.
And I awaken to my true self.
Persona.
Oh. It's no use.
gonna get kidnapped
I
in a
can't
few
understand
days.
any of this. It says the
Right.
five-pointed star is a symbol of life.
They're trying to summon the personas.
Satan.
But when I look at it, it simply reminds me of a piece of okra
Like
in a bowl of
fucking six
gumbo.
boobs.
In a bowl of gumbo.
I guess the healing touch just isn't for an ordinary person like me.
Yeah, you're too ordinary.
You're too racist.
This door's no good. It's been totally
It's
warped by the
total
snow.
shit.
I guess it can't be helped. This hospital isn't exactly new.
Well, this door isn't used very often, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Garbage bag it.
I suppose we should still call and have it repaired. Is something wrong?
My stomach.
Throws up right
Director?
in the door.
Director!
I was like, at least no one will walk through this puddle.
Let's see. Your amylase count is good. Your pancreas is functioning normally. Your white blood cell count is fine. and I don't see any problems with your immune system.
Well, that's good to hear.
Just let me know if you think you're recovering too quickly.
Her armor.
I can change some of these numbers and extend your vacation.
No, that's okay, Doctor. I'd like to return to work as soon as possible. Although, once I've fully recovered, I do have another favor to ask.
Marcus! Director Hoover just collapsed.
What?
What?
He has multiple tumors in his small intestine, and they've already reached a fairly advanced stage. I've stabilized him with an IV and a blood transfusion, but he needs to be operated on right away.
Why did he let his condition get so bad?
If only he had taken better care of himself. He kept all his troubles and worries bottled up inside. Not one...
Standing around wondering why won't do him any good.
The CAT scan we took earlier has confirmed the presence of multiple tumors. The objective of this operation is to extract these tumors.
It's progressed this far. I'm worried that there may be further complications.
I'm concerned about his physical condition. He's not young, and this operation will be stressful.
You're the only ones who can help him.
Don't worry. You can count on that.
That's right. He's in good... I won't let him die. Let's begin.
Alright, trying to get my leg off the table.
Let's begin the operation. The tumors are located in the small
Doctor.
intestine.
I call him Dr. Kanji. Yes. I like how you zigzag too.
I know.
The area is a little... Use a syringe to inject the anti-inflammatory directly into the inflamed area.
Inflammation treatment complete. Let's continue with the remainder of the operation.
The tumor has been removed. Please treat the area where you made the excision.
What? Okay, you do the rest of the operation while I
actually have to move.
Maybe we should clear everything off.
We found a tumor. Let's use the PAL procedure here.
I'll cut it.
It looks like that's everything, but his vitals aren't stabilizing.
I wonder if the preliminary scan missed anything.
I'm preparing the magnification tool.
There's one over here?
You did this before.
Yeah, it's a lot of it.
It's progressed much further than we expected.
Alright,
We
I'll
need to
deal with
extract
the
them all.
zits. Wait, what am I doing?
The vitals!
Alright, I'll do some
The tumor's been extracted. When we're done here, we should check out some other areas.
Get rid of those two a little bit. Alright, fine, I will. You can juice them up. Although you shouldn't.
Alt B. Actually, there's one more here in there.
Where?
That's one going right
Alright. Move down a little bit, there we go. Alright. You can take care of that.
Signs of tumors are decreasing. It spread much more than we anticipated.
Let's do this one first. Like, this one's not hectic as the other one, right?
Well, because now we all have the same fucking tool, so it makes sense.
There are no further signs of tumors. Please remember to treat the remaining areas.
Use the sonar, move down.
His vitals are stable. I was pretty worried at one point, though.
Yeah, put my old fuck
Please close him up.
Thanks for ignoring. Whoa. Whoa, my thing's freaking out. Man, with this game, I can't lean back on the couch and play this.
The operation is complete. I'm sure the director will recover. Great work.
Great work, everyone. Great work, Dr. Space Races.
Great work. Just hope it never comes to
I'm pretty sure I could have used it there. The star, maybe?
Well, we were able to remove all the tumors from your small intestine, sir. You should be up and around in about a week or so,
but it is unclear whether or not the procedure was successful. My mother also suffered from tumors. It appears the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Sir, I strongly recommend that you take some time off to recuperate. Perhaps you could undergo treatment somewhere in a warmer climate.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Blaylock, but I've already made up my mind.
Don't tell me what to do.
As
I'm
you
your
know,
mom.
I have been planning to close this hospital for some time now. Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, you two should return to Concordia.
So, because seems like this is the only hospital in the place.
That's certified by the Los Angeles, whatever, though, yeah.
Say, have you heard? They're building a new university hospital in Fairbanks. Knowing that a top-rate facility will be located nearby makes my decision much easier to live with. This hospital and I have grown old together. I believe it's time for both of us to retire.
You got a bomb on them.
Yeah, basically get the fuck out of the hospital.
It's like, you're 18. Move out.
Congratulations, you're recovering extremely well. I don't see any problems with your pancreas. You're free to return to LA whenever you're ready.
Have you thought any more about the favor I asked? I'd really like to go with you and assist you in the OR.
You don't give up easily, do you? Sorry, but the answer's still no. Trust me, I have my reasons. You don't owe me anything. You need to think about your future.
That's why I'm asking. I want to train alongside the...
I don't think you want to put your fate in the hands of a doctor who's about to lose his job. Go back to Concordia. You owe them an explanation.
Get the fuck out of Alaska.
This may be the last time I walk these streets. I can't believe the hospital is actually closing. Well, I may not have made any major medical breakthroughs, but coming here wasn't a total waste. I suppose I'd better start thinking about what hospital I'd like to work at next.
You know what I just thought of? We would just stop doing blind runs of every game we play.
Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna go get some coffee at Jake's. It's the hospital. Hello?
Dr. Blaylock, are you nearby?
Yes. Why?
There's been an accident at the construction site. We need your help.
Steel beam?
I'm on my way.
Where's the beam?
Val! Over here!
Where's the injured party?
Yosuke is everywhere.
She's in no condition to be moved. We'll have to treat her at the scene. She's lodged beneath the frame of the church. Our equipment's already been loaded onto the helicopter.
Whoever appears in this game seems to be always a patient.
Elena.
Dr. Vaughn, please let me... I know I can help.
I can't let you do that.
I'm fine. You see to that, Doc.
We can't waste any more time. We're taking off.
Come on, Elena. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Suit yourself, but it's your life that's on the line.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, it's picture.
Yeah.
Sister Catherine!
Oh, Dr. Blaylock, my chest. I can't...
Don't worry, sister. We'll get you out of there.
It's no use. The frame's too heavy. We won't be able to move it.
Oh, the pain is unbearable.
God, why'd you do this to me?
Oh, Lord, please, help me.
Don't give up, Sister Catherine. That's what you told me when I was down, so please, hang in there.
It's risky, but we'll have to leave her where she is for... Elena, get the instruments and anesthesia ready.
Okay.
She's suffering from a chest contusion and cyanosis. We need to open her up immediately.
All right, Valerie, you take the lead.
Her chest must have been compressed when she was caught in the collapse. Her heartbeat sounds distant. She may be suffering...
If that's the
that
case,
means?
then blood will collect in her
You gotta pay attention to that
pericardium
shit
and
too,
cause
eh?
diastolic heart failure.
We don't have time to transport her back to... If Valerie's diagnosis is correct, we need to drain the blood.
I have to save her, no matter what.
All right, Val, you lead, and I'll assist.
I won't let you die, Sister Catherine. Okay, let's begin the operation.
This game is weird, man. It's freaking
I
out.
can't believe we have to perform a thoracic surgery in a place like this. Let's hurry and operate so we can get her out of here. Please treat the external injuries before we move to her interior. All external injuries have been treated. Quickly, open her up.
Can't tell it was your hand or just the remote.
It's like we thought.
Like mine freaks out, but it doesn't go like zigzag that
there's
much.
hemorrhaging within the... Use the ultrasound to locate pockets of blood while treating the other wounds.
Go use the ultrasound.
There's hemorrhaging inside the pericardium. Make an incision with a scalpel before it tears open.
Hold on,
If there are
let me
the pericardium
Oh,
tore again,
God.
please treat it quickly. Now drain the blood from the pericardium.
I think that was a bad idea.
I don't think it was the color. I think it's going to use the
No, she
Please
said
suture
she's
the
gonna make an
incision
incision.
closed before it begins hemorrhaging again.
No.
A blood pool, more blood. Please drain it once more.
Oh, I'll keep her alive.
Stitch him up.
Stitch him up.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
This is going fantastic. I think you need a real doctor.
Treatment of the hemorrhage, but her vitals aren't stabilizing. Doctor, if we let it go on for too long, the pericardium may tear again. Immediately
you
make
find
an
it.
incision
I'll
with
use
a
her up.
scalpel when you find out where a hemorrhage is.
There's one.
Yeah,
Where's my thing? Oh no, it disappeared.
The pericardium has been sutured. Please make sure that there aren't any more hemorrhages.
Should we risk carrying
Then
her
again,
out now?
we don't have
The
to
vitals
share
are
the
still
tools. This is
unstable.
what, basically what real surgery would kind of be, since we both should have the same tools.
You're right. Considering her condition, it may be best to transport her now.
And her heart stops.
This isn't good. Was there another collapse?
Oh, Jesus.
No! Sister! If I can't save her life, I have no business called the Spirit of Life.
Oh, she did it.
Yo, start fixing all this shit. Alright, I think I just stuck this out. Oh shit. Alright, you scooch it. I'll drain it if there's anything.
She'll...
Don't tell me.
Please close her up, Doctor. We can transport her to the hospital for the time being. We can perform any remaining treatment.
My armor. If you guys see a kill him now, and I'm pretty sure you're sent straight to hell. Now the priests do it all the time.
We were finally able to free Sister Catherine. so I'm going to transport her to the hospital now.
All right, let's head back then. She's made it through the worst of it, but we still need to watch for signs of crush syndrome.
I'll monitor her
That's a
condition.
Crush syndrome?
I guess.
You did it, Valerie. I knew you had it in you, but I never imagined your gift would awaken so suddenly.
I'm actually surprised myself. It wasn't the technique that was important for the healing touch. It was the opening of my heart. I finally understand what Dr. Montgomery was trying to say in his book. It was a difficult operation, but I want to continue work.
Yeah, I guess I've got some thinking to do myself.
Glug, 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 glug.
Have you finished
I was
packing?
waiting for that random
Yes,
moments
just
like,
now.
Get bent.
I apologize for being so selfish.
Get bent, tumors!
No worries. This is the hand
Folding
fate
chair,
dealt
just
us.
hear a smash.
As long as I remember that
Doctor, when you're
Concordia is
operating,
just a
get
stepping
my
stone,
folding chair.
it won't be that bad.
But what about all the staff members here? What are they going to do?
Oh, don't worry about us. We were able to negotiate a deal with Fairbanks Hospital. Everything is going to be transferred there. All of our patients, staff, and equipment. However, we may have a shortage of world-class doctors.
My daughter and family have offered to look after me, so I'll be going to Seattle. The warmer climate should aid me
Dr.
in my
Connie
recovery.
defibrillates his patient with command throws and Zudine.
If you happen to
Say that.
relapse, please contact me immediately. I'll drop whatever I'm
No, he
doing and
really
come
like a
operate
laugh.
on you.
Throw
Thank you,
fist.
Dr. Vaughn. But I'll do my best to make sure you won't have to.
I gave Concordia a number of conditions under which Valerie and I would return. The most important being that you would be our assistant in the operating room.
Dr. Vaughn!
We expect nothing less than your very best.
How perfect if they
When I
both,
first arrived here
all
at
three of them
Montgomery
working each
Memorial,
other.
I
Like,
absolutely
already it's like,
hated it.
here's our demand. If you want us, you gotta do it.
But it's true. The greater the challenge, the more you appreciate the experience. Dr. Hoover was a strict but amazing teacher.
Val,
Yes?
the operation
He's
that
such
the
a hipster.
professor is asking us to perform will be extremely difficult. If we're going to be successful, we'll have to work together.
What are you saying? Of course we will. We're a team.
Nothing but bits.
A team that has endured the harshest of winters.
If there's another guy in the hospital we're going at, his name is Dom, I'll laugh.
Here we are.
Oh man, oh, there are challenges.
Wait, what's her name? What's her name? I don't know.
What?
What's the tip?
Igus? I don't know. I call her Igus.
Valerie?
I call it.
Val.
No, Val's the.
Yeah, her. Like if Dom's here, it's like Val, you're replaced.
How embarrassing. I can't believe I forgot it on my first day back. Oh, good morning, Marcus.
Morning. What are you doing out here?
I got stopped because I forgot my ID. I told them to call Billy at the reception desk, but
Well, it's been 3 years, so I can't... All right, I'll go straighten things out.
thanks.
Idiot.
Slacker.
You're here
Whoa,
early,
look at
Dr.
this
Vaughn.
douche.
No, that guy looks like a creep. Look at his tie.
Look at his smile. Look at
Look
like.
at that hair.
What's his name?
Hey, Dr. Russo. It's been a long time.
Hello, Dr. Blaylock. How was Montgomery Memorial?
Well, it was certainly challenging.
I have to admit, I was quite envious when I heard that you were going.
Wait, isn't he the one that's the douchebag on the phone?
I mean, who wouldn't want a chance to get in touch with Nick?
I heard that you became chief surgeon.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, maybe.
Of course, I was.
Sorry, I've been a little out of the...
Think nothing of it. I understand completely. After all, you were quite far from civilization.
That's much better.
Oh, by the way,
No,
Professor
never mind.
Wilkins is expecting you to.
Now.
He's
when
waiting
they
in
say
his office on the 5th floor.
fifth
All right, we'll go see him.
floor.
I wonder why they asked
Dr.
you to return.
Scumbag.
Seeing as how you've made little progress on your research. This hospital must be busier than I thought. Well then, if you...
I see he's still as charming as...
At least you know what to expect from him.
Do you just like, look at him, you can know what to expect.
Dr. Wilkins?
Ah, welcome back.
It's a trauma center game for sure now. And at least it'll get interesting though.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Yeah, it took me a while to decide. Have you been bedridden?
This disease can be debilitating, but the symptoms haven't progressed that far just. I'm in better spirits than I look. In fact, I even make the round. Of course, that's only for...
What's this disease you're referring to?
Relax, my dear. Once I've made the necessary arrangements, After all, this is a confidential matter, even within these walls.
It's a secret?
Yes. You could say that I am both a patient as well as a research subject. For now, I'd like you to resume. I'm sure Rousseau will find something for you to do.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Well, we'll get to work then. Call if you need anything.
Marcus, you went against my orders and ran off to Alaska. But in the end, you were I won't reproach you, as long as you accept your fate.
Is that what you want me to do?
Indeed.
Get bent.
Throw a folding chair at him.
Yeah, I was not expecting that guy either.
Oh, hello, Elena. Are you starting today?
I'm starting to think this hospital is probably a bad one.
Yes, I am. I actually just returned from a brief vacation.
Already.
I need to hurry up and get back into the swing of things here. But it's hard because there are so many new faces.
And glass.
Valerie, are you in?
And
You've got an
monitors.
operation to perform.
Are you serious?
Russo took the liberty of volunteering. Nice guy, huh? I have a feeling this is just a tape.
All right, I'll go. Elena.
Definitely. Allow me to begin the briefing for today's operation. Well,
Oh, am I making you nervous?
Please continue, Elena.
I'm making you nervous.
the patient is suffering from a putrefactive lung abscess due to Staphylococcus aureus. Both the x-rays
Yeah, it
as well
does
as the
look like she's
CAT
not
scan
wearing a shirt,
support
but
this
she is.
diagnosis.
She's like a beach doctor.
You have two
Looks like she's
objectives
wearing
for
a
this
lingerie
operation.
under that shirt.
Basically, yeah.
Look for a shadow using the ultrasound, make an incision, and drain the pus.
Man, we've been draining a lot of pus recently.
And of course, excise the tumor that's causing the
I didn't work on a
problem.
lot of fucking tumors.
Is there anything you'd like to add, Dr. Rousseau?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh
Her,
no.
her armor.
I'll merely be...
We'll try not to disappoint.
What a douche.
Well,
Ready to begin.
scanning.
Let's begin the op. We'll show Dr. Rousseau why we're here.
It's festering. We need to drain the...
Otherwise, it could lead to inflammation.
It looks like there's a tumor. I recommend the Powell procedure. It may begin to fester once we need to drain the pus before treating the effect. Doctor, it's becoming inflamed. I think you should inject some anti-inflammatory.
I like it better when you can zap stuff. Oh, I can do it. So that means we have two?
I can do it too.
I think we should concentrate on this first.
So far, so good. But according to the diagnostics, the affected area may be larger than it appears. We need to use the magnification tool to take a closer look.
Looks like the diagnostics were correct. We've got more work to do.
Well done, Doctor.
Thank you. Yo, we gotta move down there. We gotta do this one quick. Yo. Like, someone will have to do surgery, the other one has to do like this secondary stuff. Yo, juice her up. Juice her up. I don't help. Well, it got really loud there. Wait, no. Yeah, blue one. Yeah. I'll take care of this part.
The vitals.
I'll help you.
Don't forget to treat the affected area.
God damn it.
To get the little one.
I know, my freaking Wii remote though.
Fire?
I'm gonna get rid of the diarrhea spots.
That seems to be the last one.
Suck it.
Go.
Now let's close him up.
Keep over. I'll keep over.
Everything's in such simple. Wait. Whoa! Wii remote! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, it freaked out for a second.
Let me see.
Ah, whatever. You try it.
Oh man.
Okay, the star is different too. I can do the star in
I see that you
Trauma Team
haven't
and
allowed yourself to
Second Opinion.
Surprised?
Get used to the way it does this one too.
Well,
I'm pretty
you
sure it's
could have
the same in Trauma
suffered
Team.
from frostbite. Ah, yes. I must explain our new post-op procedures.
Man, this guy comes out as a creepy, like, oh man!
Things have changed since you left. The chart needs to be submitted to the clerks on the second floor. And surgeons are required to attend a case review session every Tuesday morning. However, we won't be needing you there just yet. Well then, excuse me.
Thank you.
Such a creep, man.
Sick son of a bitch. I can't do this fast.
We'll be implanting a
this one for
pacemaker?
some reason.
Yes. You'll be performing an exchange operation to upgrade the one currently inside the patient. You'll also be performing the pre-op examination on her.
Why us and not a cardiologist?
Because I believe you two are better suited to perform the procedure. A team of specialists will be available to assist you.
It seems they're expecting a lot from us, but you wouldn't know it by the way the
This can be considered as a preparation phase for an appropriate pacemaker has already been selected. You'll be implanting the same type I'm currently using.
The same pacemaker you're using?
Are you sure it's not gonna hurt?
You'll be fast asleep the entire time.
But what if I wake up?
I promise that won't happen. The medicine will keep you asleep.
If it's gonna keep me asleep, then...
Well,
Chloe, you heard that your heart isn't doing... Right now you're okay because doctors put a machine in you that helps, but we found out that machine. So if we don't put in a new machine, you don't want your chest...
No.
All right then, the operation is going to be tomorrow. Let's both do our best.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go back to your room. Don't worry.
Man,
There's
little
nothing
kids
to be
does not
scared
end
about.
well in Trauma
You'll be all
Center.
better
I
real
hate that.
soon.
opening up a child's chest for the second time. As a doctor, I know I shouldn't be fazed by it, but it's still heartbreaking.
This operation has nothing to do with the professor's orders. Let's just concentrate on doing our best for that kid, okay?
I'm not lying. It really hurts. Come on, there must be something you can do.
I'm sorry, but we didn't find anything wrong when we examined.
That medication I used before seemed to help. How about some more of that?
As I said before, I can... Dr. Vaughn, can...
Me, Dr. Chen?
He won't listen to reason. And I refuse to write him a... He's just pretending to be in pain because he's addicted to painkillers.
What? Are you... Forget it!
What does he think this is? A street corner? He was wandering around, so I offered to help him. The first thing he said was, I need drugs.
Very subtle, right?
How did he get in?
I don't know, but I should report him to security.
Why report security if they let him in?
By the way, Dr. Vaughn, I heard that you're
That's right. Since I'm the new guy, I have no choice but to follow orders.
I suppose that's true. Well, good luck. If all goes well, I'd like to add...
I'll do my best to live up to the...
I need drugs!
Let's begin the conference for little Chloe.
Every time I hear the word Chloe, I keep thinking of an intestine dog.
Please do.
Ugh.
Your objective for this operation is to replace the patient's pacemaker. First, you'll have to stop the old pacemaker. Then, remove it and insert the new one. This operation will require great precision and will put a lot of strain on the patient's body. Please proceed with the utmost care.
Of course.
Gotcha.
This is a very serious operation.
She's only a child, so even a small mistake could be fatal.
It's true.
Well, good luck, you two.
Let's get started.
I don't know why he does his finger there all the time.
Today, we'll be replacing the patient's pacemaker.
If I remember correctly, it's the same model as the...
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
Oh, really? What are you doing with your... Sorry, I think it's actually you.
First, we need to stop her existing pacemaker. Please be careful, Doctor.
Red wire or the blue
Okay, good
wire?
job. Looks like you're ready to go on to the next.
Doctor, the patient's going into cardiac
Who
arrest.
knew?
We can't use the defibrillator because of her pacemaker.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap, then press the A and B buttons simultaneously. That's right, just like that.
Concentrate! Your timing's still off!
Thank goodness. The patient has recovered.
But we can't relax until we've completed the operation.
That was weird.
I know.
There's a chance she'll go into cardiac arrest again. If that does occur, then we need to massage her heart immediately.
Understood. Well then, are you ready to remove the pacemaker? Use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the... Cut the lead attached to the heart. Cut the lead attached to the heart. And now that you've cut the lead, please... Okay. The EK... Hurry up and looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly, her heart's fibrillating. You need to pull in the direction that the lead
Oh my
is
God.
facing.
What do you do?
I don't know. You did the last one.
You're putting the patient's life at risk. Step aside.
The doctor's failure haunted them both, bringing them much grief and sorrow. Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two doctors up, both left the field of medicine.
Ah, it's not as harsh as the other one, remember?
Yeah.
Where some people say he has no business at all as a doctor. It's like, that's harsh.
And everyone agreed.
Today, we'll be replacing the patient's pacemaker.
That's a very good point.
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First, we need to stop. Please be careful, Doctor.
Oh, let's go through massaging again.
Okay, good.
Doctor, the patient... We can't use the defibrillator because of her pacemaker.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to open.
Oh,
Doctor, your timing's off.
Wait until the hands are overlapping. Thank goodness.
But we can't relax.
There's a chance if that does understand.
Use the antibiotic gel to
think she's got her
disinfect
mask
the area where the lead connects to the heart.
No,
Oh,
she's
no.
not. Okay, do your thing.
No, keep using her up.
The EKG.
Just keep going.
Cut the lead attached to the heart. And watch now that you've cut the lead. Hurry up and remove the lead before now. Place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted. Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure.
Oh, stop.
She's going into cardiac arrest. That's right. Just like that. Concentrate. Your timing's still off.
Uh-oh.
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure.
Alright, drain. What am I supposed to do here?
Pick her up.
Pick her up? Yeah. Finished. Oh man, she's gonna be dead. Choose her up, choose her up. I'll take care of her.
Okay. Now, looks like you got all the blood. Now, please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget to suture the slit where it was inserted.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Please treat the remaining wounds. Now would you please place the old device on the tray?
Yeah, but it says I missed. Sorry, I have OCD. I have to do it every 4th one.
Take that old one out of it.
Where's the freaking grenade?
Pacemaker ready. You can place it in the same spot as the old one. Next, attach the leads to the device. The first lead is ready. You have to connect the lead to the device first.
Go.
Go.
Sorry, I have to do it. If I don't, I can't really get it.
Grab it. Alright, supposed to grab the lead and connect it.
To the device first, yeah.
You're putting the patient's life at risk. Step aside. I'm taking over.
The doctors bring Dr. Boat.
Dang. Always the children.
All the little girls.
Today, we'll be...
Ready for a
Oh,
stop.
really?
Probably
Well, let's have a look.
one.
First, we need to stop her existing... Please be careful, Doctor. Okay, good job. Doctor, the patient's going... We can't use the...
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap, then press the... Doctor, your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping. Thank goodness. The patient has recovered.
but we can't...
There's a chance if that does...
Understood. Use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the air. Cut the lead attached to the heart. Now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the EKG. Now, place the lead on the tray. Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure.
Stop it.
She's going into cardiac arrest. We've got to do something. We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure. Okay, now drain the blood.
It's like, drain the blood. I got the drain. Doesn't work. I guess it just has to do this automatically.
I think so, dude. No matter what we do, just keep doing it.
Looks like you got all the blood. Now, please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget to suture the slit where it was inserted.
False alarm. Let's continue.
Now would you please place the old device on the tray?
Juice it up enough.
I'll get the new paste. You can place it in the same spot as the old one. Next, attach the leads to the device. You have to connect the lead to the device first. That's right. Just like that. Concentrate! Your timing's still off! The first lead is ready. Now, use the ultrasound to find a place to make your incision.
Don't do anything, right? I can't even use the ultrasound.
Now that you found the right spot, use the scalpel to cut a small slit. Let's drain the blood before it may hemorrhage again. So please insert the lead. Let's suture the slit before it hemorrhages again.
Oh my god. I know! I wish it doesn't have to do this every time.
That's it for this one. Just follow the same steps for the other lead.
No, disappeared.
Both leads
That wasn't
are
good.
attached to the device. Now use the ultrasound to find incision points.
There's not much time.
That's where the second one goes. We can't let too much... Okay. Ready to insert the lead. Remember to suture... Huh?
We're almost done, too. All right, let's massage the heart.
This is how often we did that.
Okay. We're almost done.
Oh god!
We just need to suture the slit. Now, cross your fingers. Let's activate the pacemaker.
Good. It's working properly. She'll be alright now.
Away from us.
That's great news. So all we need to do is close her up and we'll be finished.
I really need to place a Wii more sensor bar on top of my TV, but I can't do it. It's much more accurate if I do that.
Looks like the operation was a success. Well done, Doctor.
You don't want to go to the hospital, that's the thing.
Chloe, This is called an X-ray. It's a picture of the inside of your chest. This is the machine we put inside you during the operation. It's helping your heart beat.
Wow, cool. That's what's inside me?
Sounds dirty.
It runs on electricity, so there are a few things you need to be
man.
careful about. Elena will explain the rules to you, so listen carefully, okay?
Did you see it? Isn't it cool? Yes, it certainly is. But don't get carried away just because you feel better, okay? Now the
I'm gonna eat
pacemaker
lots
that's
of
inside
fat.
your chest is like a new friend, and it's going to be with you for the rest of your life.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Open heart surgery on Nanako. Unlockable level. I think they're a dependable pair.
I guess so.
It's either that or it's like a monocle guy and a creepy dude.
This is ridiculous. How long am I gonna have to... Excuse me, miss?
Oh, are you here to visit a family member?
No, that's not why I have an appointment with Dr. Rousseau, the chief surgeon. But no one's been able to get my message to him.
If that's the case, then...
I'm sorry to inconvenience you. You're a doctor here, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Val...
Is Professor Wilkins busy? I was hoping I might get a chance to meet him.
Yes, he's very busy.
Well, I guess it can't be helped. Ah, you must be Dr. Rousseau's sec... My name is Irene Quattro. I'm the director of Caduceus.
The organization under the direct control of Health and Human...
Thank you very much for your help today.
I guess I know where we were going.
Hey, Marcus. It's already been 10 days, and he still hasn't told us about his condition.
I'm sure he hasn't forgotten. He must have his...
He sure is taking his time, considering the trouble he went to bring us back here. Oh, by the way, this morning I met someone that was here to see Rousseau.
She had the tail long.
I know.
I was surprised when she introduced herself.
His mistress?
Very funny. Come on, be serious.
Okay, that was pretty good.
I know him better than you do.
Well, it turns out she's the director of Caduceus. She oversees all of the medical research institutes.
She's from Caduceus?
Actually, she seemed more interested in speaking with Professor Wilkins. I wonder how she knows about him.
It sounds like trouble, if you ask me.
Wait, what? Is it like a creeper?
No, a monocle
Dr.
dude.
Vaughn! Dr. Blaylock! We need you in the OR!
What's the matter, Elena?
3 people were hit by a car. 2 are in critical condition. Dr. Rousseau began treating the one who was in the worst state. But he left to treat a different patient and ordered you 2 to take the ones in critical condition.
We can't afford to waste any time.
Sorry, I was attention. Who?
Some car accident.
Ricardo Garcia.
The patient is Ricardo Garcia, a 35-year-old male. He was in a car accident. He has injuries to the abdomen, including a few broken ribs.
This doesn't look good.
In this operation, we have several objectives. We need to treat his lacerations, repair his broken ribs, and attend to his spleen.
This will be a difficult operation. No wonder Rousseau took off so fast.
Well, I'm sure we can handle it.
We've analyzed his blood type and done the necessary screening and cross-matching. We've also got an ample supply of blood on hand. All you need to worry about is the operation.
Oh yeah, Target opened. Forgot. Yeah.
All right, let's begin the operation.
You know, Target. And then that place will be deserted after that. Don't make Cry 4 for $10. Seems a bit much still.
Doctor, hurry! The patient's gone into cardiac. We need to use the defibrillator.
All right, we have a pulse.
His spleen's in bad shape.
I think at that point you
and
don't
his
have to
vitals
push
are
it.
dropping because of massive hemorrhaging.
We'll have to retrieve the bone fragments while treating the injuries and
Oh,
hemorrhages.
bone fragments. Great.
We won't be able to suture that bit. We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a... Okay.
Go.
Now hurry up and suture it before it opens up again.
Missed it.
Once you
Oh no,
close
what the
the
hell I
wound,
what the hell I
suture
do
it
that? I heard a
before it
ding,
opens
didn't
up
it?
Yeah, you
again.
got like a little one.
What on earth are you doing? I can't allow this to continue. Get out of the OR!
The doctors bring
Man, I missed that one completely.
No.
patient's gone. We need to use the defibrillator.
This is awkward position. Oh god, my back hurts.
Alright, we have a pulse.
I don't think you have to put it in front like I said. Because I already did that.
His spleen's in bad shape.
We'll have to close it
Alright,
first
you
with
get
the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a forceps and... Okay.
Go.
Now hurry up and suture it before it... that takes care of the largest wound.
Funny
But
part is, I don't
forget
think you
about
even
the others.
zigzag. Better not be those fish, I swear to God. You know what? The more that happens, the more I think it is.
Doctor, please be more careful. We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate treatment.
God damn it.
Looks like you got all the bone fragments, but we better treat the other wounds before continuing.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
It doesn't seem to fit. Could that
Yeah,
go
that
somewhere
looks
else?
like yeah. Where does this one go? Here? None. There we
So
go.
far, so good. We're almost done.
Yes.
What? But that was the last
Missing.
piece.
Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator. Was that hemorrhagic shock?
How is that possible?
spleen
It's
was
just one
bleeding
player
pretty
and
heavily.
after that too, that's the funny part.
Is that it? No, okay, doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals, though. What on earth?
I don't like how this game requires you to do
bringing
stars in certain parts like that, because then like I know in Trauma Star you don't have to use a star, it just makes it easier for you, but it seems like this game is forcing you to do it now.
Doctor, we need to use the defibrillator.
Alright, we have a pulse.
I like how you let it bounce back.
We'll have
We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a forceps. Okay. Now hurry up and suture it. That takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others. We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate treatment. Doctor, please be more careful. Looks like you got all the bone fragments, but we better treat the other wounds before continuing.
I think we should like leave one and use both of them.
No, you can't go really that far.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
So far, so good. We're almost done.
Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
I can pull back.
Yeah.
Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was bleeding pretty heavily. Is that it? No wonder we... Okay, doctor. You know what to do.
Try to fix him.
Be sure to keep an eye on his
Oh
vitals,
man,
though.
what?
Not yet.
Alright. Oh. I thought you gave him a thing, you're supposed to bring it up.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
The doctors bring it. Dr. Vaughn, both.
Okay, while I do that, try to give him the...
Juice?
yeah. Give him the life, give him life in liquid form.
He wants the drugs.
We need to use the defibrillator.
Alright, We have a pulse.
His spleen will have
Good
to...
job,
We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a forceps and... Okay. Now hurry up. That takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others.
Who cares? Just get this fucking thing done.
Get the shit out. Keep seconds.
We're making progress with the bone fragments. But the doctor, please be more careful. Looks like you got all the bone fragments. But we better treat the other wounds before continuing.
You're gonna break that needle, bro.
Huh?
You're gonna break that needle if you keep using it. Yeah. You know it changed different color, right? My switch is yellow right now on my side of the screen.
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
Alright, you do that.
It doesn't seem to
Damn it.
fit. Could that go somewhere else? So far, so good. We're almost done.
Tell him off, tell me when.
What? Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
Ah! Ah! Right.
Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was
You
bleeding
can't.
pretty heavily. Is that it? Okay, doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals, though.
Ah!
Maybe we don't need the star. We need to do that first.
Oh, you mean I just keep doing that? Wait, isn't it gonna keep opening?
That's enough.
I don't think it's gonna be possible like this. Is it? Alright, you do the rest and I'll... Oh no, it's both of us in this red.
Okay, we're gonna do a bit of a rest.
You know, why are you taking out that shard? Oh, you didn't realize this? Oh no.
We've got all the pieces now, but please treat his remaining wounds first.
God damn it, my remote.
Alright, let's place the last bone fragment.
It's a big ass one.
All the pieces
The
in
only
place.
one left.
Let's cement them together with antibiotic gel.
Yeah, cement them together with antibiotic gel.
Please close him up. It was an unexpected operation. Well done.
We don't need the star.
We gave up on it after like a few tries. It's funny, you're so like, I see you try
I see
like,
that you were
John,
both quite
you
skilled.
can do it without the star.
I'm sorry, you are?
What's this?
I'm Irene Quattro from Caduceus. I heard there was an emergency, so I changed into my surgical gown.
Valerie, is this the woman you were telling me about?
Thank you, ma'am. It's an honor to...
A doctor with a healing touch. It's been a while since I've been surprised like this. If the opportunity arises, I'd like to see it used again.
I'd be glad to show you.
Trauma Center 2, they tried, I think they tried to make an army of people trying to do the... They're trying to do the healing touch.
This is an impressive hospital.
Man, in Trauma Center, like the regular ones, the Trauma Center 1 and 2, they really try to militarize the doctors.
I hope that we meet again.
I don't think it was good for her to have seen that.
What do you mean, Marcus?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Doctor. We were told you wouldn't make it, but you saved him.
I just did my best, Mrs. Garcia. Considering his injuries, It's a miracle he survived. He must have an angel look.
I don't know how we'll ever repay you. Thank you so much.
There's no need for tears. Now, let's discuss his future
Here's my
treatment.
address.
As long as he's in your hands, Dr. Russo.
Oh, it's you.
Marcus, he's...
It's not worth getting upset over. Professor Wilkins has asked to see us, so...
I suppose you're right.
Dr. Russo?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Please come with me, Mrs. Garcia.
So, I heard that Rousseau took credit for everything. You must be disappointed.
I'm just glad the patient's okay.
He's an excellent doctor, although rather shrewd at times, and I would never trust him to operate on me. That's why I summoned you here, Marcus.
I didn't want to come back.
I'm aware of that. Regardless, we'll meet tomorrow. The procedure is scheduled for 4 days from now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can understand why he doesn't want Naga to operate.
It's like complicated stuff. Oh, Stigma! Now we get to see their version of friggin' guilt.
Yay!
No, yay.
So, you're finally going to tell us, huh, Professor?
Oh, he's here.
I led you all to believe that I was suffering from a chronic heart disease. But now that my preparations are complete...
Dr. Rousseau is on the team too?
Yeah, but he won't be operating.
What I am asking you all to do is treat... Yes. I'm
An unknown disease?
By certain means, I received a mouse with an unprecedented illness. It was a pathogen, born as a result of gene-related medical research. I isolated it, analyzed it, and became deeply interested in it. Despite my initial fears, it was such a unique disease.
Curiosity. Man's greatest...
Dr. Vaughn?
Never mind.
As a member of the medical community, I immediately realized the importance of this discovery. And so, I began researching the disease. But before I could complete my research, its communicability between animals and humans.
It's a tragedy for us all, Professor.
What was the means of transmission?
It's too late to ascertain now.
What does it mean of transmission?
But it must have occurred while I was researching. I may have accidentally pricked myself with a needle. My hands aren't as steady as they once were.
Oh, it's like a gerbil of the ass. No, he did that nasty ass shit when he put it in the ass.
I don't believe it is highly communicable, but we should still be careful. One thing is for certain. It's not an airborne disease.
And what about your condition?
I do have some data which I collected. It's dormant at the moment, but it becomes its invasiveness, and it's at least as serious,
Man,
if not
can
worse,
these doctors not
than an acute
take,
virus or a
the
parasite
worst situation
invasion.
possible?
So this operation must be performed right away.
He's giving them hints, for God's sake.
That's why you selected us.
Yes, it is a new disease. No medication or extraction is the only...
Dr. Vaughn, this is a...
Indeed. This disease manifests itself in mysterious ways. I've tentatively named it stigma. We will refer to it by this name for now. I will also grant you access to my research data, but you are only permitted to read...
Infected accidentally? That can't be. That's not its nature. The professor's hiding...
Wait, I wish you could jump out of there.
Foregoing your meditation today? Don't allow this disease to trouble you.
Should someone with your condition be up at this hour?
I have one more. That's why I'm here.
I'll save your life. What more do you want?
If for some reason the operation is then I want you to destroy all my research concerning stigma.
What?
This is to be my research, and mine alone, whether or not the operation is successful. You should have no objection. After all, wasn't it your wish 3 years ago that it all disappear?
Dun dun! Backstory!
Well then.
Yay.
I bid you good luck.
This is guilt music.
I've taken a look at the data, but I don't...
That makes 2 of us.
The pathogen's mobility is... who knows what kind of damage it's capable of.
I guess we're going to use a star for this one.
Based on the data, it's unlikely that medication will be effective.
Maybe we should have her
so our
go
only
with the
option
star.
is to...
Burn it with the laser. That's the only way.
Has there been any change in the professor's condition?
He's still stable. He should have enough strength to endure the operation.
Actually, there's 3 of them. I don't think he ever gotten that far to get to the rest of them in the US.
If the professor's data is accurate, then this research mistakes cannot be made.
Relax. We've got enough.
Relax.
He's right. This is an important procedure. We can't afford to fail.
He's not Max Payne, Rob.
We're ready to begin the procedure.
Imagine Max Payne with Kanji's voice.
Based on what... Please be extremely careful. Lacerations? But we didn't see any on the CAT scan.
Are you?
I was testing it out.
Do you keep it tilted like this? You always seem to do.
Are you suggesting that the pathogen did this within the lab?
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Hey, let's swap controllers after LC one though. Because like, if it's a busting controller, you always...
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye out. There it is.
Oh. That thing's fast.
Let's do this. Get the laser ready.
Laser.
This is basically the first form of guild.
It's tearing up his insides. Can't believe this.
It's still active. Keep
Dude,
using
let
the
me just
laser.
fucking do it. Oh. Okay, fix it up.
Fine, you do it then. Easy, huh?
Yeah.
You suck.
It's working. Keep using the laser. His vitals are dropping.
Oh, man, get some up.
You may need to hit it more than once.
You don't say.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? You juice him up. La 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 la. Funny how it still says good, eh?
I know.
You really gotta stop doing that. Oh, god damn it. I need a better place where my sensors are.
You did it. Stigma's gone.
Oh, Stigma's not gone, buddy.
Marvelous. The professor will be...
Wait, he's not stabilized.
Stigma again. But how?
I blame Honey Nut Cheerios. They say it's good for your heart, but look at this. Seriously, what did he do to the rat to get this? Vitals are dropping.
Not yet.
I don't like how they go under the letters.
One to go.
We both use too much of it. Suture up while we're at it. Actually, can you use yours? Or is it only once?
I can use mine too.
Do it. It's starting to piss me off. Do it faster. I find it much easier, it works more. You have a, oh my god, I got it.
Oh my god.
It just kept bouncing back to the laser. Oh. Okay, do it! Oh, what is it doing?
What's now? super. Not gonna need it.
Yo, it went like fusion on us. You know, if we both use it, you know it dies much faster, right? The laser, I mean. Yeah. Whoa. You know what? Try to do your star.
Vitals have dropped?
We don't have much time.
You gotta do way faster than that. I know the game does not take slow stars.
I'll stop it.
Here, you fix that thing. I'll get it. Well, that's a butthole, isn't it?
Hurry!
Aww.
Prepare a room in the ICU. Clear everybody out.
The doctor's fate bringing Doc boat.
Alright, now I know. Save that damn star for later.
We're ready to be... Based on what we know, please be extremely careful. Lacerations? But we didn't... Are you...
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye out for the pathogen. There it is.
Alright, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
You want to laser it, or do you want to take care of it?
It's still active. Keep using the laser.
It's tearing up his insides.
You don't say.
It's working. Keep using the laser. You did it. Stigma's gone.
I think it's gone.
Wait, he's not stable.
Stigma again. But how? You may need to hit it more than once.
Why did it say okay?
We damaged it. Oh, my laser's done.
His vitals are dropping. You have to suture the wounds or they'll hemorrhage.
Die!
Vitals have
Oh,
dropped.
my laser's gone.
Fuse him up, fuse him up. Where are you? Stitch him up, stitch him up. I think once it past 30, it cuts them off.
One down, one to go.
Take care of him.
Again?
Got one of the fuses.
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
The laser seems to be working.
My laser's done. Take him out.
I'm surprised I haven't start cutting anything yet. What is that later?
Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
I can't do it anymore. You do it. I got the scissors. Want me to use a star on this or no?
Okay, I'm done.
Nah, these switches. You get them.
Is that it? His vitals, let's close.
Teamwork, John. That's teamwork.
That was truly a menacing organism. I must begin analyzing the data immediately.
Bad.
What, you know what? Fuck this guy.
No, I can do it!
Yeah! Bastard!
Congratulations, you did it!
It was my responsibility.
Is something wrong, Mark?
No, nothing.
I got some good teamwork there.
I'm glad his body withstood the operation. At this rate, it seems he'll make a full recovery. Still, that was a daunting procedure.
You know what?
I can't believe that such a disease
If that guy
exists,
steals the research, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but it could also be used for bad as well.
and that we were able to
And
treat
you know
it.
what he's gonna use it for?
Bad.
Yep.
I hope this is the last we see of it, though.
I must say, this stigma is certain doctors around the world.
Uh-oh.
Through the fires and flames, man.
I think I'm gonna burn down the hospital so you can just steal the research.
Oh, he's awake.
Professor, can you hear me?
Yes. I'm fully conscious.
The operation was a success. All the pathogens were removed, and your heart is functioning normally.
It was a complicated procedure, but we were able to complete. Being operated on while you still had your strength should speed your recovery.
Well, Professor, congratulations on the
Thank you.
That stigma is quite a I never imagined such an... It amazes me each time I want...
Recording? Rousseau? I thought I only gave you permission to read through the existing...
Yes, that's true, but I thought...
My orders are absolute. Or are you scheming to steal my research?
Don't be silly, Professor.
Research!
I'm completely loyal.
I want everything in this room. That includes any recordings and extracted organism. I won't have them where I...
Professor, please. You must stay calm.
Dr. Rousseau, can't whatever you have to discuss with Professor...
Yes, well then, please...
Please. I'd like... Don't worry.
Then we'll return later to explain your status.
Yes.
And then you see his bed
Thank
sheets
you.
hanging from the ceiling. Hung.
We don't have a sample or any data. So how do you intend to study stigma, Market?
Are you just going to pretend it doesn't exist?
No self-respecting doctor would admit the existence of such a thing, outside of a sci-fi movie.
That's only because they lack the knowledge.
Oh, really?
Do you recall the incident that occurred 10 years ago? A deadly man-made infectious disease spread through... It was known as guilt.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that.
How could I fucking forget that?
Is there a connection between guilt and stigma?
Most likely not. The professor has already tested that vaccine on it. It had absolutely no effect.
I guess I can see why Rousseau's so intrigued by it. If he was the one to announce it to the world, he'd become the most renowned doctor in medical history.
And he will.
4 days later.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, 2 patients have been added to each of your schedule.
Aren't these Rousseau's patient?
Yes, but...
Looks like I better get used to being sleep deprived.
It seems Professor Wilkins is on the road to wellness.
But how long will it take for him to fully...
The professor's a lot tougher than he looks, you know.
Dr. Rousseau must be hoping he resigns, or at least relinquishes some of...
I heard another hospital has been courting him as well. He's had a lot of visitors.
Perhaps he's going to take up a position as a lecturer or something.
He's the talk of the entire hospital.
Oh, but he's not the only one.
Meaning what exactly?
I've heard from more than one source that someone will be paying you two a visit soon as well. Maybe Professor-to-be Rousseau will let you know about it.
Man. It's like all the Chinese girls are freaking sleeping dogs.
It's not really my idea of a promotion.
Well, I'm calling it quits for today. Hopefully tomorrow won't be as stressful.
What about the professor's charts?
He's been updating them himself. It is top secret. Speak of the devil. I wonder what he wants.
He didn't mention anything to me. Is that the fire alarm?
Something must have happened. We better go check on the professor.
He did it.
Oh no!
Help! That man's on fire. We have to help him.
Be careful, Marcus!
Drop to the floor. Valerie, isn't there a fire?
Doctor, status...
No one's always around somewhere, huh?
Quick thinking, Elena.
Someone. Professor Wilkinson.
Look at that hair.
Is that
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
And then set fire.
Hang in there. We're going to get you some help.
He's been badly burned. His life...
I'll get something to transport him with.
Thank you, Elena.
Man, I thought he's gonna get evil douchebag.
You know what? I bet he's still gonna be an evil douchebag.
The patient is suffering from burns all over his body. Concentrated. Some of them are third-degree burns, I'm
Look
afraid.
at an asshole, huh? Burns everybody inside it, too.
The burned area covers over 20% of his body. We'll have to use skin. I suggest that we transplant skin from the right half of his body, which has fewer
ass.
burns.
If we can't
It
use
is
synthetic
Dr.
skin, then that's our
Scumbag.
only option.
Man, calling him ass face is gonna be literally.
If we inject culture
Okay,
fluids,
literally
we'll
come
be
ass
able...
face.
Since we'll be working on third-degree burns, I've prepared some coolants as well.
Car coolants?
I've said this already, but he's in...
Let's do it.
4, blood type A and B, in case they need blood.
Right, let's get started.
Smile, I can completely go cover the screen at the bottom and upper like this. But I guess where my hands are like so low, I can't even barely move it. Also, the Wii's a bit loud.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin, we'll have to remove...
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned. We need to collect donor skin first. Please inject the culture fluid into the upper right area.
Where? Here?
Upper right area.
You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
Oh, my screen graph.
The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove the affected areas bleeding heavily. Hurry up and
Once we're ready to transfer...
You'll most... Let's...
The most...
I mean, like, you
we'll
get the
need
blood.
it.
Are you please inject it directly into the blackened tissue now. Please try to place the donor... Drain the blood
Vitals have
first.
dropped?
Then, prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Oh, now you have to get another vial.
I sit up for this.
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit something like this. Might be a bit too much. Ah. Which one are we supposed to use too? Like, what's this one supposed to be for? I don't know.
The coolant seems to be working.
Oh, it's for the dark spots.
Now,
Okay.
use the scalpel to excise the dead tissue.
Oh, God damn it, Mike. Why are you using sonar?
I don't know.
That's not helping.
You can place the excised tissue on the tray. We don't have any donor skin to graft. Use the culture fluid to prepare another area.
Alright, what did I
The
miss?
area's been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
Alright. How can we even patch it up?
Vitals have dropped?
Yo. Oh, man. Yeah, here. No! You know, keep draining the blood over there in that area. Maybe it won't affect it. Like up here, just keep draining, keep draining.
Something about outside.
They didn't inject it over
The
here?
coolant won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
Alright, I'm gonna try something else now. Maybe because we haven't covered enough of the area, maybe?
I think you literally have to cover like the whole area.
Alright, so I'm gonna get ready for that then.
Might as well really start there because we just wasted way too much time. I don't know why I'm healing him.
Alright. Forgot, the Wii has a start button.
First,
these burns are pretty simple. We'll have to.
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the
Alright.
right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned.
Alright, I'm gonna start putting the strapping.
We need to collect
No, I
donor
need to
skin.
start
The
this.
culture is taking effect.
Vitals have dropped?
Please use the scalp. We need the donor skin before we can continue. Please cut from where you injected the fluid. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Once you'll
We'll need to.
Are you prepared? Please inject it directly.
no, before you
Please
stumble, you
try
gotta
to
get
place the
this
donor
up.
skin before the wound hemorrhages again.
Get the needle. Glue in there.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. The area has been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
I'll try to cover the whole thing.
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
I need a lot of this. Can you move down a little more?
Okay.
Wait. There we go. Now I got 9. Do some up now. Just forget all the patches I have there.
The coolant won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
Whoa, my thing's freaking out again. Alright. God damn it.
The coolant's effects have worn off. Please inject more before treating that area.
Yeah, and... Jesus. Okay. You know what? Just...
These are not falling off, I noticed.
Just get the scrubs ready quick, then. Yeah, sorry. Now I'm gonna wait there. I'm gonna wait till you cut them
Vitals
up.
have dropped?
Yeah, I'm gonna inject.
You know, when I'm done doing this, cover them in the green gel too. It makes them last longer. You did realize that, right?
I just wait till you cut them up. It's like a little blood, so it doesn't have to.
Green gel them. Green gel.
I'm out. Oh, it's that. We need more.
Oh god.
Damn. Okay.
Fuck!
Vitals have dropped?
God damn you, Wii. Alright.
Not yet.
Drain. Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's just try this. It's not gonna go anywhere. Maybe Let me try this skin grafting shit.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only option.
Alright, so basically one circle, we need to put 4 around them, and then
we'll have to remove.
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin
I'm just gonna get these
isn't
prepped
burned.
up.
The culture is taking effect. Please use the donor skin before we can continue. Please cut from where you injected the fluid. You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it. Once we're ready to...
The most we'll need to...
Are you... Please inject it now. Please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again.
So basically like this, 4 pieces. Alright.
It looks like this area is going to need more than 1 piece of tissue.
Son of a bitch. Hurry up, set that up.
We've covered we've done with this area. Let's go on to another burn.
Thanks, man.
Get this one.
You know what? I'll go back up there. You know you can re-gel them too, right?
Oh, here you got this one over. Come on, yeah.
To go up?
Yeah, get the needle. Yeah, get that. Okay.
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use this. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. The area has been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
Vitals have dropped?
You know, you can move the camera, right? I don't want your time. Oh! Oh man.
You can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. You'll have to get another piece.
Get one of these on here over here.
Why didn't you do this one yet?
That was just even up. It's fucking getting close, huh? You missed something? You missed another one somewhere.
Ah.
There's this one over here.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Alright, I got 4 pieces. Alright, now I need to do this all over again. This is a lot of donor skin from the same spot.
I know. I guess his ass.
Ah, whatever. He's an ugly fucker anyways. He'll look the same, right?
There's not much time.
Oh shit, yeah, time. Alright.
Almost done.
Oh crap. Alright, cut it. Alright, fill the yellow.
The coolant won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
Got it? Oh god.
Put it over here. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
Yeah. Ah.
What are you doing? I'll take over.
The doctor's failure haunted them both.
Yeah.
Bringing them much.
That's what he said. We kind of wanted to make him an ass face.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only option.
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body. We need to collect donor skin first. Please inject the culture is taking effect. Please you have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
God damn it.
The affected area is bleeding heavily.
I really
Hurry
need
up
to
and
move that
drink.
fucking
We need
sensor
the donor
bar.
skin before we can continue. Please cut from where you injected the fluid. Once we're ready, let's...
The most we'll need...
Are you please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
God damn it.
The coolant won't be effective unless the coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise the... You can place the area's been debrided. Now, please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again.
Tell me when you're ready. Top one, top one.
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
Why is it all still there? Ah, fuck. You know, you don't have to stop watching me while you do that, you know.
You can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. You have to get another piece.
Yeah, I probably should have done donor skin before I did that. Okay, when I do the star, you know you don't have to stop playing, right? Try to juice them up when I do that.
These burns are pretty... We'll have to...
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body.
God damn it!
We need to collect donor skin first.
Alright,
please inject the culture fluid into the upper right area. Vitals have dropped? You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Hurry up and drain it. We need the donor skin before we can continue. Please cut from where you injected the fluid. Once we're with let's...
The most we'll need...
Are you please inject it directly into the blackened tissue? The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise the dead tissue. You can place the excised tissue on... The area's been debrided. So now, please try to place the donor skin before... It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burned area with skin grafts. We are done with this area. Let's go on to another burn.
vitals have dropped?
Oh God! How big an
Drain
area?
the blood
Cover
first.
this one over
Then,
here.
prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Son of a
You
bitch.
can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. You'll have to get another piece.
Why did I get the screen grabs ready for you?
Not yet.
Stop this one.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Does it actually slow down time or not? If not, then what I just did was practically useless.
Like, it doesn't slow down this time.
Yeah, it just slow down. It doesn't?
I don't think so.
Oh man, that was good. I'm hoping it slow down. Man, I'll cut this too way faster. Alright, great.
Almost done.
There's not much time.
No, way too far.
That's good.
Alright, I think we have enough.
The coolant won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
We have to hurry.
I think put stuff on the bottom, trying to work again. Oh shit. There's a little corner right here.
I can't grab it. Oh, damn it.
Oh, we lost it.
Ah, damn it. So close too. Let's retry again. I think I'm better sitting over here. You guys won't be able to hear
These
me. I
burns
have to
are
sit
pretty
in a different
severe.
place to get the damn
Skin
thing
grafts
to
are the
work.
only option. We'll have to...
Alright, you'll have to inject it into the right side of his body. Where the
Can't read
we need
either.
to collect donor skin first. Please inject the culture fluid into the upper right area. The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis. You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned. The affected area is bleeding heavily. Once filled, you'll most like... Let's...
The most we'll need...
Are you please inject it directly into the blackened tissue? Now, please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again.
Alright, how about we just get rid of this first? We move way much faster.
Just inject
The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to You can place the X side. The area's been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
work on this one again.
I'm gonna just get rid of the blackening first. Let's slow this down around time. Alright, I'll inject you first.
Vitals have dropped?
Yeah. I see this stuff from this.
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've done with this area. Let's go on to another burn. Drain the blood first. Then, prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Oh, this corner right here. tried to help you cut when like.
God damn it! Fuck it. Yeah, alright. You want help me do this first?
I also gotta make sure you watch it when you start cutting him. Oh man, he's a little outline. Oh yeah.
Alright, great.
Cut from here.
Halfway through. Keep it up.
Oh, damn it. Get rid of that too. No, no, I have done that.
Vitals have dropped?
Almost done.
There's not much time. We have to hurry.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
it's not operating yet. God damn it, my finger! It's in the same spot for the whole time.
So finally.
At least it was a little girl this time.
The professor's office is
we're
nothing
not
but
talking
ashes. Fortunately, no one seems to have been inside, but the professor's whereabouts are unknown. According to what Russo said, the professor seems to have been kidnapped.
Okay, this story's getting stranger by the minute.
What did the detectives ask you?
Same things they asked you. What did I see when I arrived at the scene? Did I notice? Oh, they also asked about the... I didn't say anything about stigma. They wouldn't understand any...
I can't believe he was kidnapped. What's their motive? They obviously want more than just a ransom.
Obviously, to make more of the disease.
This was all planned out by Assface.
What's going to happen to this hospital? What about us? The media's going to be all over this incident. We won't have time.
Dr. Blaylock, Dr. Vaughn, there's someone here to see you.
My armor.
If it's another investigator, then forget it.
Actually, it's the director of Caduceus.
What?
What? What?
Long time no see.
Bet she was her.
Regarding what happened the other day, you have my sympathy.
It's like, for what? Oh, yeah, ass face. I mean...
Thanks.
How can we...
It's a little complicated. After seeing the two of... I negotiated with the hospital to have you both transferred to our staff.
You're recruiting us?
That was the plan, but circumstance...
So what does that mean?
Dr. Vaughn, by the authority of the federal government, I hereby order your immediate transfer to Caduceus.
Wow.
The authority of the federal government?
The decision was made based on the research we believe Professor Wilkins was performing. As skilled doctors and colleagues of the professor, we require your expertise in the U.S. branch of Caduceus. We'll do our best to accommodate any staff member requests.
I can't believe it. We're going to Caduceus.
Pass me my Honey Nut Cheerio box. I need something in my mouth. the mayonnaise. I think those bags are open. Oh yeah. Ah.
Yeah, honey nut. Oh, you good?
Huh?
No, I don't think I ever had these.
You never had honey nut Cheerios? You got a fucking messed up childhood. Guess what it tastes like? Honey Cheerios. Ugh.
I had Count Chocula.
Alright, so now I know why the sugar problem came from.
Maryland, on the Atlantic coast of the United States of America.
I keep forgetting, today is a Friday. We can keep doing this.
In a location close to the nation's capital lies the U.S.
Saturday
branch
or
of
Sunday.
Caduceus,
More like Sunday.
the international organization that treats and researches new diseases.
This guy does not sound like he cares.
Caduceus, USA, falls under the jurisdiction of Health and Human Services. Yet they have their own authority to execute private missions.
This narrator does not care.
They are dedicated to the treatment of intractable diseases and the prevention of infectious illnesses.
Marcus Vaughn, age 34, surgeon, place of birth, California.
California, California, na 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 na. Funny how we bought like the two gayest looking controllers.
Yo, pink's awesome.
At least we didn't buy the gay one called Nico. Ha ha!
Valerie Blaylock, age
No.
28.
I love the one that,
surgeon,
remember the one we
place of
almost
birth,
bought that was
North
like
Carolina.
branded 100% unofficial.
Yeah, official one, yeah.
To save his own ass.
Elena Salazar, age 20, nurse, place of birth, California.
Man, she is young. I thought she'd be like 20 something else. She's already a nurse? She has to be way more than 20.
You three will be
Especially,
assigned
like,
to the newly
freaking,
created Special Disease Counteraction Team. Now, sign here, and
Here,
on the written
and here,
oath,
and
and
here,
the waiver
and
form.
And here.
Why the sour fate?
You're forming a new team? What, is this an anti-stigma measure?
You mean is it a result of Professor Wilkins' procedure? Well, we've had this planned for a long time, though the discovery of stigma did hasten its establishment. At least things will be easier on you, since it's such a small team.
Thanks for your concern. But if we'll be dealing with mainly new diseases, then we'll be I hope that won't affect my salary.
Mostly.
I hope that won't affect my salary. Technically, he should be paid more.
Leave it to you to think of that.
No need to worry. We'll be referring plenty of patients to you. Special cases which may require the heat.
Well, that's good to hear.
Your job description won't change much either, Elena.
Yo, give me my zennies.
Your priority will be to assist Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock with the operations assigned to them.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, just as I did at Concordia.
Wear casual
Then,
clothes.
the first thing I'd like you to do is become familiar and provide us with whatever information you have on stigma.
hip and cool.
Regarding that matter,
She's kind of wearing.
Kinda. You're really pushing it there, man.
we've
You're really
only
pushing it
encountered
there.
stigma in one operation. There's really not much for us to disclose, especially since Professor Wilkins kept a tight lid on all the data.
That's all right. Just tell us whatever you know. You may be surprised at how much you recall. Extraordinary events leave deep imprints on our memory.
I hope we'll be able to live up to your high expectations. I was wondering, are we going to be questioned about the disappearance of the professor?
That won't be necessary. This is a hospital, not a police department.
Well, we don't know where the professor was taken. They haven't even demanded a ransom.
I still feel uneasy about all this, but we'll do what we can.
Okay, let me show you around. I hope we can cover everything before my guest arrives. Now, this is your office.
Wow. Look at this equipment.
So white.
I knew Caduceus would be amazing.
Your responsibilities won't be much different than they were in the past. Even though you're now members of Caduceus, you're still first and foremost doctors. We dedicate ourselves to research here. A major part of your duties will be to keep your skills sharp.
Well, it can't be any worse than Concordia. I mean, we weren't exactly welcome there.
Now, let's take a look at where you'll be performing your surgery.
Let me introduce you to the closet. I mean...
There are a total of 10 ORs, each one equipped for a different type of procedure. Oh, Dr. Everett.
Director, do you know what Dr. Tsuji is?
This is Dr. Everett, our chief surgeon.
He looks like he's in pain.
I've got cholelithiasis. I was going to ask Dr. Tsuji to remove the gallstones, but I can't find her anymore. Director, can you...
I wish I could, but I'm expecting...
But I can't stand...
Yes, they are.
I don't care who does it. I can walk you through the procedure if necessary. I'll even suture myself when it's over.
I know this is sudden.
Not at all. Dr. Everett.
Skip the...
Skip the thing, I'm in pain.
Everett. I knew it.
Let me explain. Dr. Everett has cholelithiasis and has been experiencing pain for 3 years. 3 years?
Yes. I've told him repeatedly to admit himself to the ward and have it treated. However, it seems he's far more interested in taking care of...
Typical doctor, neglecting his own needs.
I guess that just goes to show how passionate Dr.
When you put it that way. Oh,
We'll use a laser to fragment the gallstone in this operation. Please extract the gallbladder as well during the procedure.
That's your most so we can go help Clementine.
So we'll be taking care of the cause of his pain as well.
Well, I must be going. I'll leave the rest to you three.
Okay, let's get...
We will now begin the operation. Please disinfect the incision area and open him up.
Her armor. Whoops. I don't think we can both do it at the same time, I think. Yeah, we both tried it and it just didn't
First,
work.
we'll be fragmenting the gallstones, passing through the... If a gallstone passes completely through the epithelium, the patient's vitals will drop. Let's begin by using the ultrasound to locate the gallstones. There's a gallstone. Use the laser to break it up. The gallstone first. Inject the sedative into the gallbladder.
Oh, sedative into the gallbladder.
We can't remove it all at once.
And don't forget to use the laser. Alright then. The patient's vitals have dropped. The cut has caused hemorrhaging. The blood has been drained. The second segment has been cut off. Don't forget to... The gallstones
Vitals have dropped?
You need to pay attention to the gallstones while you're working on the gallbladder. The third segment has been cut off.
Yep, his last name.
One more to go.
Showed what will happen.
Who are you people? What are you doing? Move aside.
God!
Looks like Yukiko.
For Dr. Without a... They...
We will now begin the operation. Please disinfect the incision area and open him up. First will be let's begin by using the ultrasound to locate the gallstones. There's a gallstone. The gallstone has been first. Inject the sedative into the gallbladder. The sedative won't be effective. We can't remove it. And don't forget. Alright then. Please begin cutting off. The cut has caused hemorrhaging. The blood has been drained. Let's start cutting off the next segment. The gallstone has split into 2 parts. Use the laser to fragment both halves as well. The patient's vitals have dropped. The second segment has been cut off. Don't forget to keep fragmenting the gallstones. Now, please continue cutting the next segment. You need to pay attention to the gallstones while you're working on the gallbladder. Vitals have dropped?
I need to cut that part too, but we also need to do that.
Yeah, I'll keep
without the
the stone teeth piled up.
Whoops, I didn't know. What do you mean? We've been doing it the whole time.
Maryland.
Yay, the skip button. Properly.
I can't do anything.
Press my button.
Let me explain. Dr. Everett. 3 years.
Yes. How
typical doctor.
I guess that just goes to...
Okay, let's get started.
Frames. I thought you started without me.
We will now begin the operation. Please disinfect the incision area and open him up.
No.
Killing him.
First, we'll be fragmenting the if a gallstone passes completely through the epithelium...
Why am I playing over here again? What is that?
Let's begin by using the ultrasound to locate the gallstones. There's a gallstone. Use the gallstone head first. Inject the sedative into the gallbladder.
We can't remove it all.
And all right then.
Yeah, you know when I cut up, he please
cutting.
leave right in this drop pretty quickly.
Split into 2 parts. Use the ladle. Cut has caused hemorrhaging. The blood has been drained. Let's start cutting off the next segment.
You deal with that. I'll juice him up again.
What else do you do?
Just get rid of this gallbladder. Don't let many of them go through. Every time I cut him, his thing goes very low.
Don't forget to keep fragmenting the gallstones. Now, please continue cutting the next segment.
Man, my things keep disappearing. I like the wall mount freaking sensor bar. That'd be great.
The third segment has been cut off. Remove the last segment before it hemorrhages again.
Man, how are you supposed to do this by yourself?
I have no clue. I just go down and do this left coming down.
The gallbladder has been excised. We should prevent...
Please extract the gallbladder and place it on the tray. Please treat the hemorrhaging area with antibiotic gel and suture the epithelium closed. The gallstones have been eliminated, and the gallbladder has been extracted. Please close him up. Operation complete. Good job.
This now is like a 72 chain.
Yeah, I think it was those gallstones that were coming by. Was the thing that fucked us over.
Good work, Doctor.
We just arrived, and we're already performing emergency surgeries. I can't wait to see. But I guess it was a good chance to get our feet wet.
You always see the positive, Val.
And
Oh,
complain
you're leaving?
when she's at it.
I was glad to hear the operation went well. Of course I'd expect...
We always do our best.
I hear that often, but for some reason, this time I believe it. Tomorrow, we'll meet to discuss stigma. I'm counting on you both.
Like she said, we always do our best.
Always. story is just all part of it too.
Yeah.
It wasn't in Trauma Center 1 or even like second opinion. Wasn't there something breaking between where's the story?
Yeah. This is just all like shit. Near the end, it sounds like fucking only story.
Wow, you assisted in an operation on your first day here? You must be good.
Rock on, bro!
No, it's the doctors who are good. I'm just fortunate to be working with them.
Sounds like you work well with them. In my case, it depends on who I'm assisting. I get along with Dr. Everett, but Dr. Tsuji, on the other hand... Oh, forget I said anything.
By the way, Ms. Newman, about the operating room support system.
Oh, call me Leslie. Everyone else does. Now, it's our responsibility as nurses to manage the support system. It'll probably take some time, but once you get used to it, you'll be able to update an E-chart in a snap. Want to give it a try in a vacant OR?
I'd love to.
My armor.
Regarding this new disease, which has tentatively been named stigma, we received a report from the National Security Council and have begun an independent investigation. Its threat level is unknown, but I can say that it was unclear whether it even existed until now. But the Wilkins case put an end to the debate.
And we are basing that assumption on the testimony of our two new doctors, yes? Oh, pardon me. I'm Kanae Tsuji, a surgeon here. It's nice to meet you both.
You're absolutely correct, Kanae. While the information provided by Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock
She says
is
that her
highly
name better than
reliable,
her own self.
our own investigation at Concordia also validates the theory. And it's worth noting, Professor Wilkins was conducting all the research on his own.
We spent less than a month there following our transfer from Alaska, but during that time, the professor seemed somewhat paranoid about an information leak.
To be honest, I'm surprised there was a leak, no matter how small.
The NSC never tells us their source of information. I bet the military is involved in it somehow.
Word! It's always the military too with the freaking Trauma Center games.
Let's try to make do with the information we have at hand. At this point, the research can no longer be left exclusively to Wilkins. It's now the concern of our entire organization.
What?
What? Man, they should say that a lot.
Prior to your transfer here, we received reports of suspicious cases. We've already discussed those cases in a previous meeting. The pathogens in question were confused with various parasites, so nothing was conclusive. If any new cases occur, they should now be reported to Caduceus International.
I just had a realization. Once we get really further in the game, we have to do all those stigma again. You do know we're probably gonna do like almost every Friday, maybe only maximum 2 missions. Just keep retrying over and over, right?
It's unfortunate, though, that Professor Wilkins' data was destroyed, and by an unidentified assailant at that. Am I the only one here who feels uneasy about this?
We're hoping that the professor's still alive.
From now on, if any new cases of stigma arise here in the U.S.,
you weren't the one who's stealing it?
The patients will be transferred to this facility whenever possible.
History.
Both Health and Human Services
let's call
and the
Lee
National
from now
Security
on.
Council have agreed to this. The operating surgeons will be Dr. Vaughn and Dr.
Dude, I'll
Blaylock.
laugh
Their
if he
prior
puts an arm
experience
in the
dealing
case
with
somehow.
stigma will be invaluable.
Yo, you're fucking spoiling it.
I personally stand behind. The rest of you will be invited to witness the...
I look forward to seeing the infamous healing touch.
Infamous is part of this game? Holy shit, we get electric powers?
Maybe. Or fire. Whatever.
That was a little
Ice.
unexpected.
Well, there's no
What have we
fire.
gotten ourselves into, Marcus?
It depends whether you're good or bad.
Were you as shocked as I was by what they already knew?
Not really. A doctor considers any and all possibilities.
Well, I, for one, am surprised. I had no idea there was data on stigma, other than what the professor had collected.
Well, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, you know
We're
what
leaving
Dr.
for the tech
should be
department
here?
tomorrow morning at 8, right?
Kenny.
Yes, so don't be late.
All right, then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep.
Doctor,
We just received an emergency request for help.
It's not gonna help to sleep.
That's why he's here like, fuck.
What happened?
There was a big accident on the freeway. More than 30 people are in serious condition.
Oh my god, they do this again.
The request came from the state hospital.
Now I feel right at home.
Elena, can you let them know that we'll accept the patient?
What? We'll accept the patient. What? Robert Matthews.
No eye response, incoherent speech, decerebrate posture. He's under 8 on the Glasgow Coma Scale. He's in critical the patient has taken considerable damage to the right half of his body, and his lungs...
He's definitely in bad
You
shape.
can always live with one.
The exact locations of his injuries are difficult to determine. His vitals aren't stable. Please hurry.
There's no time to lose.
I wonder if you can just hold it like this for a defibrillator. It's much easier to do.
Okay, let's get started.
No one in the universe can drive. This exactly happened in Trauma Center 1.
Beginning the operation. The patients begin by treating the external wounds.
Where's mine? There it is. We were just doing that. I didn't know what the hell it was.
Stitch him up.
No.
The external wounds have been treated. Let's open him up and begin treating his internal organs.
I'm confirming, and let's keep an eye on his vitals and treat everything we can. This wound can't be...
You'll need to hold one side of the wound with a force. Grasp one side of... Close the wound before it hemorrhages again.
Vitals are dropping?
Please suture it quickly, or the wound will open again.
Alright. I'll do this part.
That's the worst of the wounds. Please begin treating
Do
the
some up all the way
others.
before I do this one. What are you doing?
That should do...
Use the magnification tool to change where we're looking. There should be other injuries nearby.
Yeah, go up.
There we go.
Drain the pools of blood.
There's something there.
Where?
Go down.
Gel. Whoa, you got this far without knowing that? It's pretty awesome. I don't think you want to sit here like that, bro. Oh yeah, close it.
Vitals
God.
are stabilizing. Patient should be all right.
Funny
for
how I can
now.
do play it sideways from the sensor, but I can't do it in front of it. See, I'm in the dead zone.
All right, let's close them up.
The worst part is, we have to do 5 patients. The time does not jump back up to 5 or whatever. Yeah, and with in Trauma Center 1, you have to get 3 out of 5 to actually win the level.
Operation.
Don't say that.
That was the last of the patients. The 3 of you can wrap things up now. All right. Thanks, Leslie. That was very impressive. If you don't mind, I'd like to assist you again sometime.
It's 3 a.m.? Man.
Well, this is what you wanted, right?
Yeah. I guess that's the life of a doctor. Alright, I'll see.
Hey, don't worry. If we can survive in Alaska...
Burn on Alaska. Oh no, don't let this be a puzzle.
With puzzles?
Dude, you got to the point where you had to pass puzzles in the first one.
So, I have a new job.
You know the jackass researcher in the first one where he makes you like, put you like puzzle pieces together? Oh.
But first, Let me introduce you to our head of...
Hello, my name is Dr. Robert Cromwell.
Cromwell? I like this guy already with his accent.
Dr. Blaylock and Dr. Vaughn, I presume. It's nice to meet you. You must be busy adapting to Caduceus, as well as the newly established team. But the director recommended you to me, so I would appreciate...
It's nice to meet you too. It would...
Good. I'd like you to participate in clinical testing under the supervision of the research lab.
Let me remind you that it is the duty of those in the medical field to not... but to also research and pioneer new treatments. Doctors and researchers, that's the... There may be some interesting characters here. I consider myself very fortunate to be able to and on top of that, I firmly believe. That is why I'm so... You don't have...
I appreciate your vote of confidence, even if it is a bit exaggerated.
He's a dedicated professional, although he tends to be long-winded.
Now then, there's an operation I'd like the two of you to perform. The research you're contributing to will give new hope to heart disease. I'll explain as I show you. It's true that many people frown upon our, mostly journalists and politicians who are trying to make a name for them. You know how difficult it is to produce significant results when conducting revolutionary research. But thankfully, we also have generous supporters such as...
Dr. Cromwell, you have friends with you today.
I think they started reusing voice actors.
Would you introduce me?
Isabella, you really should start acting more. This is Ms. Vasquez. She's a representative of the
Isabella Vasquez.
I'm Dr. Blaylock.
Dr. Vaughn.
Nice to meet you, handsome.
We're partnered with a number of large pharmaceutical companies, including Humani, who've been...
I hope my looks don't give you the wrong impression. Humani is a major player in this industry, and I've been known to play hard...
Humani holds several lucrative pharmaceutical patents and lead...
Well, if there's anything I can do for you...
We have a research specialist from Humani. She's a very talented young woman and has produced great results. Cynthia, can you spare a moment?
Cynthia!
I'll go get her, Dr. Cromwell.
Thank you. The operation that you'll be performing would not be possible without her help.
Yes, Dr. Cromwell? Oh, that's right. You said you'd introduce me to the doctors today.
This is Cynthia Kazakov. She's a beautiful woman, as you can see, and quite brilliant.
Cynthia Kazakov? You wouldn't happen to be from Trinity Medical School, would you?
Valerie? Valerie Blaylock?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, shit!
You became a doctor!
I can't say Ocean just like that. What's her name again? Deus Ex?
Yeah.
Oh,
thanks.
Shit! It's Jensen.
Wow. I never expected to see you here, of all places.
You're going to be helping us? This is great!
I'm Marcus Vaughn. Sorry to interrupt.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
So, you two are old friends. Now, Cynthia, can you explain to them about the cardiac patch?
The nicotine patch.
Oh, it is a fucking operation.
Allison Walker. Oh man, these names are getting generic.
Allow me to explain the details of the operation, as well as the usage of the myocardium patch. Our patient is a 10-year-old girl with an occlusion in her heart.
Yeah, we're gonna fail this.
Her heart functions are deteriorating. If this continues,
Be prepared,
she'll have
people.
a myocardial infarction.
Her heart functions are deteriorating.
That's where the myocardial patch comes in.
I don't know much about it. It's a form of synthetic...
Yes, it's a new type of synthetic membrane. The membrane itself is elastic.
That's amazing. It truly...
It's only as incredible as the skills of the people using it.
It's true.
That and stars.
Nothing like a little pressure. I don't mind though. That motivates me.
We'll do our best, of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
So, we'll be applying this myocardial patch by positioning... Is that this
I
operation's
summon you,
objective?
Loki! And then the next patient is actually trying to get him out of the coma. It's the one from,
Yes, that's correct.
who's that dude?
This operation will be performed without stopping her, but I have faith in Caduceus, and in all of...
Let's start.
Let's begin the we'll be operating on the heart. Please open her up.
Open her up. Faster, bro.
Let's confirm the procedure. 3 areas of occlusion have been located. Follow the guide and keep if the myocardium patch isn't placed correctly. Start by applying antibiotic gel to the occlusion area. The first myocardium patch will be applied. Carefully match the location and angle of the patch with a pattern on the heart. The myocardium patch has been successfully applied to the occlusion area. Her heart rate is there's a if you find a hemorrhage, treat. Here's the next occlusion area. What? The guide moved? Does this mean that we'll have to time the placement and apply the patch when the size of the guide matches the size of the patch? Doctor, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest.
That's me, bro.
Use the defibrillator to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. The patch wasn't applied to the correct area. A blood pool is formed. Please drain it quickly. Doctor, the patient's undergoing... Use the defibrillator to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match.
For those ones you can't you can use the gel. Here, you try it.
Doctor, the patient's... Use the defibrillator to resuscitate her.
No.
We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Doctor, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. The patch wasn't applied to the correct area. Doctor, use the defibrillator to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match.
Fuck off.
Not yet. The second occlusion area has been treated. 1 more to go. Her heart rate is increased. Be careful when placing the patch. Watch your time. Doctor, the patient's use the defibrillator to resuscitate her.
I wonder how the defibrillation process looks when you do it with the healing touch.
Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Doctor, use the defibrillator to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Doctor, use the defibrillator to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Myocardium patches. Let's treat them all. The patches have begun synchronizing, and her heart rate is... She should be all... Please close her up. We're fit.
We're gone. We're gonna see it anyways. Dude, you know how long it took me to do that?
Still got 2 minutes left.
I couldn't remember. There's
That was a flawless operation. Simply
flawless.
The patch is sure to integrate with the existing tissue. The patient should recover nicely.
I think we'll see excellent results, Valerie.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing more operations like this one.
Well, we wouldn't want to take up all of your time. The director has already spoken to us regarding the research on stigma. We're currently in the planning stages. In time, we'll show you what we're capable of, right, Cynthia?
Yes, Dr. Cromwell.
Too sad.
Wouldn't you be?
Backstory.
He ate a hot dog that was bad.
The NIH has received a request for help from a hospital in Texas.
And he gave it to his professor.
I guess that stigma was created.
All came from a hot dog.
They're having difficulty with the diagnosis. Based on the patient's chart, they're...
So this is what we're dealing with, hmm?
these two pictures were taken only a few hours apart?
Look
how far the focus is shifted. And its size has increased drastically.
A biopsy was attempted, but they were unable to obtain a sample of the pathogen. The patient will arrive in roughly 3 hours. Vaughn and Blaylock will be performed.
We'll check the patient's condition upon her arrival and then proceed with...
We're treading on unknown territory, so we'd...
I highly doubt that you two will need my help, but I'll get ready nonetheless.
At least she's not being a dick to
Patient's
us.
vitals are stable. Blood pressure 110/60. Heart rate 60 beats per minute.
Any case history?
She was involved in an accident 2 months ago. Laceration on the right thigh. Looks like they used artificial blood for transfusion. Q-heme blood from Syntec Labs.
Are there any contraindications?
None that I'm aware
close
of.
to cyborgs.
But can you check with them just in case?
Nanomachine, son.
Maybe
Will do.
get creative, right?
The affected area is the liver. The course of treatment will be determined during the procedure. However, I have a feeling this will be different in the professor's case.
Even so, I'm sure our experience with stigma will prove invaluable. Let's stay positive.
Did they have like maximum twice as big? Well, then again, that's probably more than anybody else had.
According to the test results,
Leticia
this stigma there
Towner.
are some similarities, though.
It tries every
Ow.
conceivable method to make its victims suffer. It's like a nightmare.
If it is stigma, then there must be a core somewhere, even if it looks different. If we can find and attack it, we may be able to identify the key to stopping it.
A core. Now that you mention it,
That's right. We saw something like a core when we were operating on Professor Wilkins.
Well, I guess they wanted to combine.
I'm surprised you remember, Market.
Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
I guess that would be.
I'll be praying that I don't have to get involved.
It's haunting me. Wherever I...
Dr. Vaughn,
It's nothing. Let's end this nightmare. Okay, let's begin.
I didn't even know you can use a gel and everything with the B button as well. Yeah.
the exact nature of this stigma.
We'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
Done. I wonder if I can cut with B as well.
Stigma confirmed.
Jellyfish!
Much larger than before.
That must be its core there in the center. The plan is to use the laser.
We can't do anything to it since the core has enveloped itself within the surrounding. The tissue itself looks highly viscous. Let's try draining it.
Good job. The amount of cellular tissue around the...
Okay, then let's continue this and drag the core out. Is this a tumor? Let's burn it with the laser.
The core's been exposed. Use the laser to incinerate it. The core's being covered by the tissue again. Please drain it.
Oh wait, who should have main priority on
There
the
is still
stigma?
tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it. It's working.
The remaining tissue is hardened? Does it dry out over time?
We can't use the drain on the hardened tissue. Use the laser to soften it up.
Now we can use the scalpel to detach it. Vitals are dropping.
Vitals are dropping?
Oh,
Is
God.
the tumor hardening?
Let's extract it with the palp.
The tissue has been detached. Extract it
Yeah,
with the forceps.
you know, it's on the outsides too.
That's it. Leave the rest to us.
Man, that's bad voice
Dr. Vaughn and
acting.
Dr. Blaylock. The pain of their... Without a... They both...
Where's the black
left-
dude? He's cool.
Was Lee.
The exact nature of this stigma and the types of damage it is capable.
We'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
I got it.
We can't do the tissue itself. Let's help.
Good job.
Okay, then let's continue this and drag the core out. Is this a tumor? Let's burn it with the laser.
The core's been exposed. Use the laser to incinerate it. It's working. The core's being covered by the tissue again. Please drain it. There is still tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it.
Did it split up?
The core has to be in one of them. Use the drain to find it.
Alright, I think what you do. Since you're the one who's getting it.
No presence of stigma can be detected.
That was an amazing operation. Let's close her up and be finished.
We were able to deal with it. Somehow.
I hope this is the last time we have to perform an operation.
We're finished.
She's stuck to that
Great.
table.
I think it wasn't too bad. It's just like I sucked them all before they harden. Because when they harden, you have to actually cut them off and then take it off.
S.
Stigma's mobility far exceeded our expectations.
Word.
You all did a great job treating it.
Damn.
Would you expect any less from Caduceus' own special disease counteraction team?
We'll hold a conference on this case of stigma within the next few days. Of course, I'll need you to speak regarding today's operation and the patient's progress.
Where's the Tachikomas?
Your report will also be forwarded to Health and Human Services, so...
Just give me a strong cup of joe, and I'll crank.
Good. You know, there was no way we could have anticipated. I was amazed at... I know you have the healing touch.
I guess I'm just lucky.
Liar.
Yeah, I'm all seeing an S and O that C of C's. This guy's gonna get only S ever and again.
Oh my god. How long have we been playing Trauma Center for?
I don't know.
It doesn't tell us time.
The results from the liver exam indicate that the patient has been making satisfactory progress. She seems to be recovering well, but it's unclear how we should continue monitoring her for at least another month.
I see. Well, I think it's safe to say that the treatment was how about the pathogen itself?
Never
And please
safe to
keep
say.
it brief, Robert.
My pleasure, although our analysis is only partially complete. First, the biopsy. Stigma did not match any known organism, meaning it's a new species, so we'll have to come up with an... So how about it, Dr. Everett? You'll be a grandfather one of these days.
My son's only 12. All he thinks about is football.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll ask someone else. Now, regarding the spectral analysis, our attempts to determine its structure resulted in failure.
What? How is that possible?
We tried a different machine, but the outcome was the same. We screened for nucleic acid, proteins. Stigma consists of an organic compound that is completely...
What? This will change the way we think about life itself.
Whoever is credited with its discovery will surely make history.
So deeply.
From a medical perspective, it's fortunate that Stigma's infectivity is weak. We're trying to culture it, but so far there's no sign of growth or multiplication. It's going to be difficult to determine the means of infection as well.
This is bad.
This is more serious than we thought.
Madam Director, we have an emergency. Leslie, we're in the middle of an... Deputy Secretary Marshall has collapsed. He may have intraaxial hemorrhage.
George Marshall, from the Department of Homeland Security?
All right, let's adjourn the conference. Leslie, I want you to prep operating room 3 for you. Vaughn, Blaylock, you two will be performing the...
You want us to operate on a high rank...
I'll explain the details before the operation.
Is that a heart operation?
It's been 35 minutes since he collapsed. He's a 9 on the coma scale with mild tachypnea.
We're waiting on the CAT scan results, but it's most likely a case of subarachnoid.
This is his chart from his previous... We performed deep brain stimulation to treat his dystonia.
And he was able to recover from it. Incredible. Looks like the system's produced by Columba and Cornix, the same company that made Elaine.
Yes, it's now a subsidiary of
Now
Ramon.
we know.
If you have any questions...
Director, what's this?
Oh, that. It's a hippocampus chip. We implant...
He didn't want to forget anything, so he opted to have his memory augmented.
Huh. I need to remember on a chip.
I assume they're keeping it quiet. Do we need to worry about being in violation of state law?
We don't have time to discuss that. Now, the hematoma is far enough away from the electrodes, but take care.
Okay, we'll head over to the OR.
These are the results from the
I don't
CT.
think there was ever
Please take a look.
brain thing in
A number of
original.
aneurysms have been
It's the first time
detected.
I'm actually doing this.
Some of the blood vessels have already burst and are hemorrhaging heavily inside. First, we must clear the excess blood from the air. Remember, this is brain surgery.
Even a tiny mistake could debilitate his brain.
This will require extreme delicacy and dexterity.
Wipe it off.
All right, let's begin.
Oh man, I need to get a web.
He's like, it looks like he's waiting to play Go. Look.
It's true, his finger is bending. Man, I need to get HD webcam. We put ourselves on there too. It's just like how we put it. Brain surgery!
Since we're operating on the brain, we'll have to be extremely careful.
Alright. Still fine.
That bulge on the vein is the brain aneurysm. Let's remove it.
I'm getting the sedative ready. Please inject it. Doctor, let's detach it with the scalpel
Smallest
while the
mistakes,
sedative
right?
is still working. The aneurysm has been detached. Please place the aneurysm has been. Please hold the vein with a force. The vein has been reconnected. Please suture the vein together. We're
That's
done
one part I
treating
forgot
this
about doing that.
aneurysm.
The test said there were multiple...
There's a chance that any of these vessels will turn into aneurysms. Have the magnification. Let's shift our viewpoint when necessary.
There it is.
There's more where we're... Once we treat the ones in sight, we have to quickly change our focus.
Man, I wish the text and everything at the bottom doesn't really block it. Yo. What are you doing? But he's gonna burst, you know that, right?
The sedative's effect is worn off. Please inject it again. Once you pick up the vein with the forceps, pull it straight toward the other end of the vein.
Oh shit. Some of these are gonna burst. Oh my god, my weak control can't go any lower. I know, I'm just making it smaller. No. Drain. Pull this over here. Suture it. Oh shit. No one on the bottom. Oh god. Yeah, that's how it works. God damn it. Alright. I'll do it till bottom.
Vitals are dropping?
Why did she say it was a question? Alright. Hold on.
Let's wait a moment and see what happens.
Doctor, please hurry. If all of these
I
burst at
remember
once...
I had to use the healing touch in the original one when we did this. Alright.
An aneurysm has burst. Quickly, drain the blood and reconnect the vein.
Let's go up.
An aneurysm seems to have burst outside of
Whoa.
our current view. Use the magnification tool to find it.
That's enough. I can't stand by and watch any longer.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. The pain of their without they...
I got more depressing ones.
Well, you had no business being a doctor.
And everyone agreed.
Since we're operating, we'll have to be extremely careful.
That bulge bulge in the vein?
I'm getting the sedative ready.
Yes.
Please inject it directly into the bulge in the vein. Let's detach it with the scalpel while the sedative is still working. The aneurysm has been detached. The aneurysm has been removed. Please hold the vein. The vein has been reconnected. We're done treating this brain.
Let's shift.
There it is. Let's treat it before it bursts.
There's more. Once we treat the ones in sight, we have to quickly change our focus.
You're right. I'll get the bottom.
Vitals are dropping? Once you pick up the vein with the forceps, pull it straight toward the other end of the vein.
During this part, if we make a mistake like while doing the fixing the aneurysm, I think an instant death because we are dealing with the brain.
Doctor, please inject it into the bulging vein. An aneurysm
Vitals
seems
are
to have
dropping?
burst outside of our current view. Use the magnification tool to find it.
Alright, I think I have the bottom.
The sedative's effect is worn off. Please inject it again. It looks like the situation. Let's wait a moment and see what happens.
It was in the middle somewhere, right?
Doctor, please hurry. If all of these burst at once.
Up to the bottom. Why are you watching it?
Vitals are dropping?
Don't make mistakes, that's the problem with this part. Oh god.
Okay, just get that heal.
I think it's bleeding on the outside pretty bad. Oh god damn it. Okay, bottom.
His vitals are stabilizing. We're done here.
That was... Nice. What was the last one that was... Oh, it was the jellyfish one that was actually the... What's the thing called? What do you think it's called? Guilt. Stigma, there we go.
Columba and Cornix's brain electrodes and pump units may seem good. It won't be long before they're made available. Just like the pacemaker. Why do I have this nagging feeling? Everyone who's contracted stigma has had some kind of artificial agent in their body.
That means the nurse will be next.
Even that one patient who was
whatever.
transferred here had Syntex Q-heme blood. I was using artificial blood with my test mouse, too. I wonder if there's a...
Dr. Vaughn, can I trouble you for a moment?
Of course.
I wanted to check on the deputy secretary's
I doubt I can tell you more than you already know. Since he was brought here promptly, cerebral ischemia was kept to... And there are no signs of severe paralysis, so we shouldn't... We can't use the MRI, so we'll take another CAT scan. Will you be advising on his rehab, ma'am?
Yes, I will. I also need to administer a personnel... Because of his implant, he must be closely monitored. It's sad, really. He's such a talented man.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy. But I'd like to leave him in the hands of the others so I can concentrate.
Agreed. And Dr. Vaughn, it's a shame that you feel the need to keep secret, but I'm hoping that will change.
What makes you say...
Your cutaneous muscles seem a little more tense than normal. I'm out of practice when it comes to reading faces. Was my assessment... You're a critical part of the caduceus. I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
Of course not.
mistake. He left without a word. He had no business.
Hey, challenge. Money talks.
Alright, let's make this the last one. My hands are getting tired of this. Funny enough, this one, all I do is just holding and pressing 2 buttons.
Hey! You there! Do you work here?
Who? Me? Well, yeah.
Could you please take a look at my son? He's been complaining of terrible stomach pain.
You brought him here? We don't accept...
I heard this hospital is famous. And...
Well, there's no point arguing about it. What's your...
Oliver. Oliver McHale.
Kids.
How fitting.
You wouldn't believe the patient I'm dealing with. He's throwing a fit because his operation isn't expensive enough.
Are you serious?
Yeah, his friend just had a hernia operation that cost $40,000, and he doesn't want to be outdone. He's 11 years old and filling the role of a trust fund brat. I guess it wasn't enough for him that his father pulled some strings to get him into this. He's the son of some big shot, and neither of his parents have the time to bring him here.
So how much are we charging?
About $30,000. The operation will be performed in a deluxe suite. Not bad for a case of appendicitis, huh?
Appendicitis? What a coincidence. I'm seeing a boy with the same condition.
Excuse me,
Yes, Elena?
I have a message from accounting. They say to transport your new patient somewhere else. It's since Caduceus isn't normally open to the public, they...
How much is it going to cost?
Well, the family doesn't have health insurance, so at least $10,000.
But transporting him now will put his life at...
Unfortunately, money talks, even when it comes to health.
What do you think?
That's a tough decision. Marcus, have you given your patient his bill yet?
No, why?
Do you mind if I handle it?
So it matches at 40,000.
Chandler, I mean, Mr. Forbes. About your hospital bill. The total...
I told you, I can't lose to someone like Jimmy. His dad's just the president of some little company.
Dude,
I want a premium upgrade. Bring in like $10.
It is B.
I'm afraid we can't do that. But there might be something else we can do. If you'd... How does...
That's it? Well, how...
That would...
But that's the same as Jim. That's still not how...
Well, we could add 2,000.
42,000. Well, I guess that's okay.
Even still, if you're a rich person, that doesn't seem like much at all.
My daddy gives me what I... Oh!
We have the best room reserved for you.
Well then, the donation will be transferred from the hospital to... Elena, prep for surgery.
Pretty sneaky, Val. To be honest, I'm impressed.
It still counts as a donation, so it's not gonna cause us any problems, right?
It'll be fine. It's in both their best
Well, let's begin the conference. The first patient, Chandler, it appears to be in its early stages, so the operation should be fairly routine. However, the second patient, Oliver, seems to have the same condition, but in an advanced state. It looks like he's been trying to hide it.
But he's only a child.
We understand the situation. This is going to be 2 operations back to back, so let's be quick.
Forbes.
We're going to save them both, of course. Let's get started.
This boy's condition is relatively mild.
It's still too late to treat it with antibiotics. It would be best to perform...
All right. Please begin the procedure.
What you just do is just pull it down. Don't even bother trying to get accurate.
Please prepare to first, inject the sedative.
This looks familiar. It's like the gallbladder,
Next,
isn't it?
we'll be cutting into the mesoappendix. Use the scalpel to make an incision. Next, we'll tie 2 wires around the appendix. However, they must be tied.
One goes around the base of the organ. Look at where the wire needs to be. Then slide it down while pressing the A button. We're done tying the base.
Oh, I didn't
now for the wire around the appendix.
Now that both parts, make an incision between the 2 wires, and now that the appendix has been severed, Please place it on the tray. The appendix has been successfully removed. Now, treat the excision. Affix the membrane with the antibiotic. Looks like our first operation.
How's it? Oh man, the second one has to be pretty bad. Is this Rich Kid?
I think so.
I wasn't paying attention.
I think it was a Rich Kid.
It's Rich Kid, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hey. Here, you can have this. Oh, I can't do it like that. Oh god!
Jeez.
Sorry, it's freaking out!
That went smoothly.
Let's move on to our next.
Doctor, we have a problem.
What?
What?
What's his condition?
He complained of severe pain.
Don't tell me. His appendix has burst.
We'll find out when we open him up. We have to hurry and get in there.
The patient's vitals.
He's almost dead from us not being able to open him up.
Treat the The appendix needs to be removed as well. Begin with the sedative.
No, it's one. I think it's the blue one.
This is bad. The appendix is festering.
Mine's about to burst too. Not burst. Here, I'll suck those things up and you get rid of those blue ones. Alright, I think mine should be actually good for the syringe now too.
Please hurry up and extract the appendix. It's secreting pus.
It's not music. Yeah, but I need a rubber thing. We don't have it.
Just put this thing.
We must treat the pus first.
Get the pus out.
Oh god. Oh, that thing's blocking it. Great. Ah, god damn it! The bus is real. God.
The appendix has been extracted. So affix the synthetic membrane. The synthetic membrane has been affixed.
All right, I'll get rid of
Let's
the thing.
treat
You
the
heal.
remaining wounds.
We don't have much time.
The appendectomy is complete and the peritonitis has been treated. Let's close him up.
Yay.
This boy is... If he'd waited any longer for surgery... Well, let's close him up.
Rich or poor, we're all the same under the knife. I never thought such a simple operation could put me...
I think we've all learned something.
Smokers are killed, right? 11-year-old kids smoking?
Being younger.
Thank you so much, Doctor. You saved my son's life, but I thought that this hospital did...
Well, it was an emergency, so thankfully, an anonymous donor paid for your treatment.
I can't believe how fortunate that donor must be an angel.
I always love that thing. You know they're gonna say that, but it's just hilarious every time.
Yes, well, please see to getting your son health insurance so he can get the medical help.
Okay, I will. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Take care now.
You're very good with children, Dr. Blaylock.
Thanks. I did some volunteer work at an orphanage. How about you, Marcus? Who are the lucky beneficiaries of your time?
I didn't do any volunteer work.
Really? I thought that was a requirement for all doctors.
Dun dun dun!
Good Samaritans.
Oh man, I wonder how long this game is. Want to keep going or call it a day? Keep going? Alright. Oh yeah! Yeah, Friday. Ah!
He's so silent. Drives me crazy.
Hey, we saved 2 in a row.
What a bitch.
I haven't heard from him in I don't know how long, and now he's telling me to come to Philadelphia? He's got some nerve. It's like he thinks we're still dating.
That's just his personality. It can't be helped.
Oh, okay, you came here a little earlier than, yeah, we know.
Besides, you already said yes, right? You're not on call, so why not? Think of it as a little vacation. A chance to reminisce about your college days.
How stupid of me. When I heard that he'd found a new type of parasite, I agreed to go without thinking. That reminds me. How are things between you and Ray?
It ended when he went back home.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, it's all right. If you're so worried about this trip, then why don't you bring Dr. Vaughn along? He has some time off too, doesn't he?
I don't know if that would be such a good idea. I'm sure he wants to get some rest.
I think he'd be interested in going. It sounds like a fascinating discovery.
You think so?
My pass!
But I'll pass. Philadelphia's too far. It'd be a waste of my vacation. Besides, Robert finished his report on stigma, and I'd like to review it.
Oh, come on. Don't be that way. This information will be useful for you.
If it was that important, Caduceus would be all over it. But Parasite isn't going to help us understand stigma any better. I have no interest in a new variety of hookworm.
You're going to drive all the way to Philadelphia?
That's the plan.
That sounds like fun. I haven't been on a road trip in a long time.
Really? Then would you like to come along?
Are you sure it's okay?
Of course. The more the merrier. I'll tell Denny it's a field trip for Caduceus Special Disease Counteraction Team.
When are they going to do surgery all the way?
Hey, I didn't say I was going.
What are you talking about? This is a team effort. I won't take no for an answer. We're all going to Philadelphia this weekend.
Bitch, you're going.
Who's the bitch now?
Like you in the car? Why is this strap on here?
That was like one crappy GPS.
You don't seem to be having fun.
That was an interesting operation, wasn't it?
I suppose. It would have been a lot more interesting, though, if the operation hadn't been performed on a dog.
Oh, man.
Oh, don't be so cranky, Marcus. How was I supposed to know that Denny decided to become a veterinarian? He tried to be a nice host, right? Even if he didn't exactly succeed.
Oh, look at that.
I told you!
He's driving like a maniac. I hope he gets pulled over.
Well, I thought it was worth the trip.
Really? Me too. I'm sure what we learned will come in handy someday.
Yeah, like if we ever have to save a celebrity's pampered pooch. I never should have let you talk me into this.
All right, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. I mean, how would you feel if your college ex called you out of nowhere?
I totally understand. Just ignore him, Dr. Blaylock. Hey, what's with that police car?
There's been an accident. Stop the car.
Today's just not my day.
Oh yeah, we're operating.
What?
We're operating.
Already?
Yeah.
What to do? Antoine Bryant. We definitely are in Philadelphia.
I love this name. That's the victim. Dash the chest and move the flaming object.
It's worse than I thought. Someone was thrown from the car.
It seems he was the only one inside.
He's breathing, but he's the wounds on his chest are pretty bad. He's not looking so...
I brought a set of instruments. Let's get ready.
We're going to operate here?
We'll just perform first aid. He may be suffering from...
Well, this has turned out to be one hell of a...
Awesome road trip, bro.
Yep, welcome to Philly.
This is an emergency. We have to stabilize him.
Welcome to Philly, alright.
He appears to have sustained...
We need to treat these external wounds first. The patient's vitals.
External. There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up.
No, you.
Please use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens.
Rip it out of him.
His vitals still aren't stabilizing. We'll have to use the magnification tool.
She's down.
The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood.
The patient's vitals.
The laceration has opened again.
Whoops!
Once you've
That was
closed
totally
it,
my
quickly
fault.
suture it.
I couldn't
This is too
close
much
it
for
up.
us to handle. We'd better wait for the EMT.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted doctors who strove for perfection. They
Philly does have a lot of great hospitals.
He appears to have sustained...
We need to treat these external wounds first.
Take it out. Pull up.
The patient's vitals.
There's probably some internal bleeding. Please open him up. Please, use the antibiotic gel before the hemorrhaging worsens. Use the forceps to close the wound. Grasp one side once you've drained the blood. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration.
Do it!
Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. Use the forceps to close. Once you've drained the blood, quickly use the forceps to close the laceration. That was the worst one. Let's treat the other wounds now.
We'll have to use the magnification tool.
We've treated all the wounds, but his vitals still haven't stabilized. The hemorrhaging's formed a pool of blood.
Oh god.
Doctor, something's wrong. The shadow has disappeared.
Oh my god.
Please use the ultrasound.
Shit's going up too fast. Oh my god. It's going down and you're going crazy.
Here, you can hear that. Yeah, you do it, man. A lot of pressure.
smells a little bit.
Oh. Someone here.
It appears the blood is collected in the thoracic cavity. Please hurry. Now suture the incision before it hemorrhages again. There may be another blood pool is formed. Please drain it.
Vitals are stable.
Okay, let's close him up. If we hadn't just... Well done, you guys.
Well done. Good day in Philadelphia. Learn to drive.
Antoine.
I'm done transferring him.
Well, we at least accomplished something worthwhile.
Yeah, he's one lucky guy. How many officers can say they've received roadside surgery?
I guess we'll only ever see that one S.
Ooh, forced defeat.
You wanted to see us?
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you two. Please, have a seat.
I don't like where this is headed.
Fix it.
Would you mind watching this video?
Ooh,
The animated.
it's actually cutscene.
In these times of skyrocketing medical costs, there remains a ray of hope for those in need. Only one doctor provides life-saving surgery free of charge. This is Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. We're back again tonight to continue our surprising medical documentary. Welcome to Wish Come True Miracle Surgery. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. Tonight, we have a heart-wrenching story for you. Now, let's bring in our hospital's director, Dr. Leonardo Bello.
Hello, everyone, and good evening. My question for you tonight is...
Who is that voice actor? He's like the most generic one for anime. Like, I compare it right next to the guy who played Yosuke.
Thanks for being with us, Leo. Let me compliment you on your work last week. It was inspirational.
Thanks, Guy. But
I
it's
still can't
the
believe
patient who's the true hero.
What's his name again? Nolan North. He's
I'm
in,
pleased to report that Mr.
Disgaea
Ellis
3. It's
is
really weird.
well on the road to
Yeah.
recovery.
Well, at least there's Disgaea on the PS Vita.
I've heard of this show. It's on primetime TV, right?
Oh,
Yes. They agree to cover all the medical bills, and in return, they broadcast the entire procedure. Ethically, I have some concerns about the show, but I hear it's rather popular.
Seems like a complete farce to me.
Yeah, dude.
So what does this have to do with us?
I don't know, dude.
Keep watching. You'll see.
Okay, dude.
By the way, Leo, you seemed a bit angry when you arrived at the studio today.
Actually, I was. Allow me to tell you why. As our viewers know, this program has brought to light many serious issues with our healthcare system. But I recently learned something even more disturbing. $300 million of our country's annual budget goes to Caduceus. Personally, that disgusts me.
How much? 300 million?
What's wrong with our medical administration? Where's the money going? I haven't heard any reports that would justify such an outrageous budget. Research only gets us so far. What about the thousands of patients who aren't receiving medical care?
Right, dude?
The future of this country's healthcare looks gloomy indeed.
I suspect the members of that organization are growing rich while the taxpayers are footing the bill. I doubt they're courageous enough to operate under the scrutiny of the public eye.
You said it, Leo. Please stay tuned. We'll introduce today's patient following the commercial
Are you going on the
break.
show? Yeah.
Say goodbye to your medical worries
Really
and hello to miracle surgery.
What was that all about? They don't have the slightest clue what we do here.
They've publicly tarnished our reputation.
All stuff around. I'm not kidding. Like,
Obviously, their claims are completely unfounded.
Let them say what they want. They'll eat their words eventually.
I agree, but the higher-ups are outraged about it. We received orders from the Secretary of Health and Welfare to crush them.
To crush them.
Crush them?
Competition?
Yes. They want someone to make an appearance on the show.
Oh. That's why you wanted to see us?
oh, my arm.
We're going on to
So
the
you
show.
actually agreed to it?
We had no choice. Besides,
gotta be
someone has to
famous.
do it. We can't just pretend like it never happened.
I can't believe that you two will be appearing on Miracle Surgery.
Oh, I would
Voice
bet on
acting
it.
is
One
pretty
of the
bad.
conditions is that if we win, they take the show off the air.
That's a pity. With your skills, I highly doubt you'll
That's
lose.
him. You're definitely getting the show cancelled.
I'm a little more skeptical.
She's also has bad voice acting.
My, isn't that a little cold, Dr.?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll be rude. But with Leonardo Bello as your opponent, it won't...
You know him?
Yes. He was well known at the medical school It may seem like he's all talk.
But does he have the
Healing
touch?
Hey.
I love how they're just throwing this again.
In these times of skyrocketing only one doctor provides life-saving surgery. This is wish come true.
Wait, how does he make money?
Good evening, folks. I'm your host, Guy Davidson. I'm sure you've all seen the previews for
You know,
tonight's
this is a
show.
terrible idea for a TV show,
let
so
me
I'm
introduce
assuming
our
it's NBC.
surprise guest from Caduceus, one of our country's best fun. Please welcome
Good evening. It's nice to...
Hey.
Let's start off with a simple question. What?
Unfortunately, there have been... So, we're here. Caduceus conduct. In fact...
Hi. You seem a bit... What do you have to say?
It's not the future I'm concerned with, it's the present. And if my criticism
Pretty
will
sure his voice
force
is
you
all
to
over
improve,
the sky as well.
then it will have served its purpose. Now,
Okay,
let
dude.
the lesson begin.
That's our Leo. Well then, let's introduce this. Enrique Alvarez is suffering from a very troublesome tumor. And unfortunately, he also has complications with his heart and lung. This has made operating on him difficult. And that is why he has come seeking... Mr. Alvarez,
And then again,
is
the
there
concept
anything
for
you'd
TV
like
show
to
is
say?
free. It's not bad.
I'm incredibly grateful that this show has given me a chance to get some treatment. There were times when I got really down, but now I have hope.
But he's talking in a Spanish accent.
It's just that...
It's just...
I'm a fan of Dr. Bellows, so I was...
I'm sorry to hear that, Enrique. If anything even slight... So please.
Really? Great.
Don't worry, Mr. Alvarez.
It's not gonna really for us to fail in the movie.
This isn't exactly the place for it, but let's begin the brief. Like the host said, the objective of this operation, the patient also has arrhythmia.
Got it. We'll perform this...
It's finally
I kinda wanna
begun.
fail the first time
The
to see how their
miraculous,
reaction is.
life-changing operation is upon us. Will they save the patient? Will they prove their skill and determination?
Who will win?
Will that guy ever shut up? Just ignore the glitz and stay calm. Let's prove ourselves out
Is
there.
that Mexican Yosuke? Oh man, that would be awesome if they start booing us during the operation.
The abilities of Caduceus. Are they skilled surgeons? Or just gut?
Is he gonna
Let's handle this like...
He's right.
Here we go! Are you ready for some surgery?
This is annoying.
According to the preliminary...
Hey, I think we've spotted something.
Oh, let's get a close-up of this. Ah, they're about to extract it. They're going to cut it out.
Take off the latest one
tumor
cut.
is being carried out on a stainless steel tray.
Here, I got the gel.
His vitals are...
There must be another tumor.
Hey now.
It's coming from somewhere else. Let's use the magnification tool to find the source.
It's a lighter shade, then you can use it.
What's this?
Looks like they found something.
Oh, we've lost the tumor shadow.
God damn it. You know what? I think we can do one at a time, I guess.
They've discovered... Ooh, that's gotta hurt. They're getting indiscriminate with that scalpel.
My thing's freaking out.
The hemorrhage...
That takes care of one tumor, but there may be others.
That blood is interfering with the operation. They'll have to drain it before they can proceed.
What?
Are these tumors multiplying?
We need to re-examine the areas we've already treated.
There has to be a tumor down here somewhere. Juice them, rejuice them.
Is it broken? Hurry and get a replacement. We'll manage for the time being.
Not yet.
Oh, while they're getting a replacement, great. Great, I wasted it. Whatever, I'll just scan for the thing.
Oh, no. An equipment malfunction? Get it together, Caduceus.
Here's a new drain. Huh? The EKG showing an irregularity. Doctor, fibrillation may occur. His heart's fibrillating. Stop operating. Flatline.
Patient's
Oh
vitals.
no, not this again.
It'll be faster if we do it by hand.
How do you do this again?
Both buttons.
We have a pulse.
Talk about
Case of up.
this.
I'd love to suture that fool's mouth shut.
I'll get the bottom one. Okay, that's the one top one.
The patient's vitals.
I'll take everything on the bottom here. Oh god.
There's not much time.
Oh shit.
There's no sign of...
Let's close close him up.
There were some stumbles along the way.
Just close him up and we'll be done.
Fan of his, eh? So screw you.
How well did the surgeons from Caduceus perform? I'm anxious to hear Dr.
Infection, bitch.
Mexican Yosuke is so
Well,
racist.
Dr. Bello, how did they do?
First, I'd like to congratulate Mr. Alvarez, but as I suspected,
What do you mean?
I would have been able to complete the operation if this is the best they can...
What?
Guy, why don't we settle it? Let's invite 2 patients with the same then the difference...
Leo, that's a fan.
Of course, it depends on whether or not our guests...
Of course we...
We'll show you.
You completely fell for the...
Showdown.
What is not a hoedown?
It's been a mess here because of your rash response, Valerie.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came...
Aren't you being a little unfair? She didn't want to go on TV in the first place.
The road to hell is paved with...
Now wait a minute. The situation is not... If they can win the competition, then we won't have anything to worry about.
Why are we treating surgery like a...
I'm sorry, Marcus. Valerie, I should have objected to this more strongly. But now that it's come to this, I have to... I promise you.
We'll be alright. We'll finish this once and for all.
So will we get some more
Money?
money and vacation time?
Take these artificial veins with you. The
After you do it,
endothelialized cells
game
are
over.
perfect,
You went out
ordinary.
in your own show.
They take a month to produce, but our technology lets us make them in 10 days. They're made of special material which is easy to suture with and prevents the fall. We only recently gained approval to use them.
I understand, Robert.
Our patient is suffering from an aneurysm, but still, having these will be reassuring.
Man, more needles.
I'm sorry, Valerie, but this is a good opportunity to sway public opinion in our favor.
Maybe so, but I'd rather be researching stigma.
I'll be presenting a report on that in the near future.
Well then, Valerie, Marcus, good luck to you two.
Thank God you did the opening again.
Finally come. For the first time on national television, not just one, our very own Dr. Leonardo Bello will be competing against Team Cad as we near the start of the competition.
A beautiful operation is performed quickly, I assure you.
Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Now, let's check in with Team Caduceus.
Our only concern is the well...
We're calm and focused. We're concentrating on...
It seems Team Caduceus. Anyway, I hope they'll perform. Each of today's patients suffers from aneurysms in their large
one guy's
intestine.
class like that in the
This
audience.
is an
Is anyone looking at it?
unprecedented opportunity to see America's best doctors live. Even though our patients are in good hands, we do have... However, I doubt... Well, the time has...
How much about that thing that the doctor gave us? We're gonna use that instead of cheating.
Stevenson.
Meredith Stevenson. 174 pounds. Jesus Christ.
Well, let's begin the
She doesn't
conference.
look like it though.
This will be an operation on an aneurysm, but according to the diagnosis, let's use this opportunity to implant the synthetic vein while dealing with the
Got it. Are you a...
Yes.
This amazing... You can't let...
This guy isn't helping, is he?
Supreme.
Well, let's do this. Lights, camera, action.
Oh, there's bad.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best.
Up. Up. There we go. Oh, she threw it up. Oh, man.
I'm
Why did I just tell you?
Please inject the sedative into the bulge.
Oh, that was supposed to be blue.
The sedative has taken effect. Now's our chance to exile. Now,
I think both of us doing actually probably takes more of his life.
Use the forceps to connect. Now suture the veins together where they meet. Looks good. But there are continue with it. What?
Oh.
Still, first, inject the sedative. The sedative won't last long since it's so big. Let's excise. The aneurysm has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding. The blood has been placed. The synthetic. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic vein. More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it. Now suture the other end the same way. The synthetic vein has treatment of the law.
Whoa! Did you see that?
There's a lot of cheering going on from that.
Must be that surprise he mentioned.
Stay focused.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view.
Oh
Use
God.
the magnification
Oh God, look at that
tool
one.
and treat it.
Jesus.
Oh dude, one pump was enough.
An aneurysm has burst outside of our view. Use the magnification
Outside of
tool
our
and
view.
look for it. The sedative is worn off. Please give the patient another injection.
Alright, you do that while I...
Oh, man.
Oh, that one.
Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it.
Where? Holy
Oh God.
An aneurysm burst.
The patient's
Drain the
vitals.
blood and treat it.
Oh no. Oh, damn. Yeah. Aneurysm burst takes at least like 20 of them.
There's no need for that. I'll take over from here. Out of my way, you butchers!
Oh
But
man.
Dr. Vaughn and Dr. With they
That's funny.
You butchers.
Well, here we go. Let's all do our best.
Okay, one at a time.
I'm confirming that it's possible.
Do some
Please
applause.
inject the sedative into the bulge. The sedative has taken effect. Now's our chance to excise it. Now, use the forceps. Please drain the blood. Use the forceps to now suture the veins together where they meet. That will looks good, but there What? First, inject the sedative.
Why are you doing anything?
The sedative won't last long
Oh, really?
since it's so big. Let the
Oh, how much did you
aneurysm
use?
has been excised. Please take care of the bleeding. Replace the synthetic vein. Twist your hand to find the right angle. Now, suture the veins to the synthetic
That's
vein.
not suture. I was using.
Now suture. More blood is obscuring the operation. Please drain it. The synthetic
down.
vein. Treatment of. There's a lot.
Must be.
There seems to be an aneurysm outside of our view. Use the magnification tool
Alright, I'll
and
do the
treat
big one.
it.
Leave the smallest one last.
An aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and treat it. An aneurysm has burst outside of our view. Use the magnification tool and look for it. Please drain the blood again.
Alright, my controller.
Doctor, another aneurysm is forming. Please, hurry up and treat it.
Damn it.
Another aneurysm burst. Drain the blood and take care of it, Doctor.
patient's vitals.
The sedative's worn off. Please inject some more.
Yeah, I can't do it this position.
Doctor, inject the sedative directly into the bulge. The angle isn't right. Twist your wrist to line it up.
God damn it. No, let's see through this first. Which way does it want? Oh my god. Somehow I returned the one up there. Go up and down. God damn it.
Please close up the patient.
I had enough of this TV show.
We're done with the operation.
Yeah. Can't draw to save my life or his. Wait, it's woman, right? Yeah.
Well, congratulations on a successful procedure. That was fantastic.
Thank you. I'm glad.
I too am relieved that you were able, but you had me worried.
Dr. Bello?
That can't be.
Let's take a moment to review some highlights.
I like how it shows source is called too.
He has the healing touch.
Incredible.
That's my trademark. I wanted to serve a piece of...
Very impressive. Who will emerge
We're leaving, Valerie.
But...
We're in hostile territory. There's no reason for us to stick around, no matter... Let's not give them another...
You're right, Marcus.
The results are in. Doc...
Who would want to boot us too?
Dude, oh, watch. Do you go again and back?
Elena, you forgot to sterilize operating room 3.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez, what's gotten into you? I know you're upset about losing the competition. You're bringing Where are the doctors?
The director asked to see them.
Yikes. That...
In these times of skyrocketing only one doctor provides life. This is
How can you stand to watch that?
I'm not watching it because I want...
Is it your penance for the fiasco?
The Secretary of Health and Welfare is furious. However, no one is blaming you two, since you performed I called you here for another reason.
A letter?
How old-fashioned. Dear Caduceus, congratulations on your recent appearance. Seeing you perform that operation on National... That's why I believe it's now my turn. Is this guy a doctor trying to promote himself? Or is this another...
Keep reading. I'm afraid it's more...
What you encountered at Concordia was care, the hand. And in Maryland you received soma, the body. But now I shall reveal ops, the eye, for the entire country to witness. I assure you it will be something, the miracle of modern times. Stigma. He knows about stigma.
It appears so. That's why I couldn't just...
Is he the one who created it? Is he the one who kidnapped Professor Wilkins?
We've contacted the producers of Miracle Surgery, but they're not...
Now, the affected area is...
Wait. This isn't an ulcer? What is this? I just need to use... No! I can't keep up with it!
It's a new type of... Bello can't handle this. Even with his skills, he doesn't know...
Let's go, Marcus. Ma'am, please contact the studio and Elena's...
After we do, I'm just... Bitch, what now?
What is...
Man.
Leo? Leo!
What?
Leo!
Remember,
Leo!
using the thing too much makes him tired. Use it a
Pull
lot.
yourself together. You have to finish the upper...
Step aside.
He pushed himself too hard. I guess he doesn't... Make sure you take good...
Samantha Young.
She might stay up forever
Been opened
before
up, but
that.
her vitals are... Whoever wrote that letter called this stigma ops, which means eye.
I do see something that looks like an eye, but
Did you notice anything while...
there was some sort of reaction at the... but it seemed like it needed... I haven't seen anything like...
So the key to this operation...
Team Caduceus has suddenly burst. Will they save face from their defeat? There's only one thing we can...
Revenge has nothing to do with this.
That's right. This...
Now, let's
I
save a
wonder if
life.
there's even a reason at all to switch between the characters besides different lines, before you go on.
Team Caduceus is about to take over the operation that struck down even our own Dr. Leonardo Bello.
That stupid announcer lost his cool for a minute, but it looks like he's back to...
This is a new strain of stigma. So this is ops.
The tissue covers a wide area, but we should focus on removing...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged something. We have an analysis report from the material being discharged from the ends are... If these nutrients reach the core, it will activate... We have to eliminate the discharges before they reach ops core. The laser's working. Keep using it. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up. It's releasing something larger. Burn it with the liquid. The discharge has been incinerated. Continue the treatment.
The pathogen's attacks are fierce. What will Team Caduceus do?
Can we tackle other thing that's speed though?
The core's it's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors.
Alright, that red one's then.
The core's it's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals.
Count Caduceus, the eyes split up.
Alright, you take care of one, I take care of one.
Wow!
I think I'll suck up all of them
Dr.
and use
Vaughn
laser
and
try to get
Dr.
rid of the
Blaylock.
ones inside.
But without they...
How do you use them go off the spitting out shit? I can't get rid of them?
I don't think so. If we did, wouldn't that completely render it useless?
Team Caduceus.
Let's do this. The tissue...
We should be able to burn it with the laser. Let's begin.
It discharged. There are no problems with the drain this time. Keep it up.
Well, get them here because we're feeding it.
The laser's working. Keep using it. It's releasing something larger. The discharge has...
Oh,
You're not getting rid of the red, don't worry.
mystery. Everyone watching at home, I implore you to pray for the patient and these young doctors. Look out, Caduceus. The eyes split up.
I'm running out of lasers soon. Yep, I'm running out.
Yeah,
I use it. Right up there, right up there. Alright, I got a laser again.
The core has been incinerated. Now, for the next one.
Yeah. Yep. Suck it up. I'll suck it up.
We haven't... The material be... If these... We have...
What in the...
The core's activation. It's wreaking havoc on the patient's vitals. Concentrate on treating the tumors first. The second core has been incinerated.
Oh! Awesome. Team Caduceus has successfully driven out the unknown
This is way
pathogen.
easier than guilt.
Maybe there's, you know, 2 people.
No, guilt, even with 2 people, I think, guilt's way harder.
Wow, we must have put on one hell of a show.
I'm glad we were able to save this person.
Please put your hands together.
My armor. What?
It's a miracle, folks! We've just witnessed a true miracle!
Man, this guy.
2 new stars have been born right before our very...
Give me that mic. Ladies and gentlemen, what you saw today, it's a serious disease that's still... But Caduceus has been researching... And because of that, we were able to save this patient. That's part of our... I think it's important for the public to understand. I believe that those of us in the medical field, one is to help patient, the other is to arm ourselves. So in other words, Caduceus is fighting...
Valerie, why don't you start wrapping it up?
Every doctor is a... Consult your local physician if you experience... And if necessary, feel free... That's all I have to say. Oh, and by the way, this will be the last episode of
Ooh, B.
You didn't notice that?
No, I don't pay attention. Face off. When do you get to see ass face off?
So you ripped face off?
Ass face?
They say he's dead.
This is Mr. Nilsson, the president of Humani.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. I saw you on Miracle Surgery. The 2 of you are quite
Eric
talented.
voice, what did I tell you?
As a leader in the field of medicine, I was deeply...
You're giving us more credit than we did. We couldn't have done it without Cynthia and Isabel.
Oh, don't be silly. It is we who are indebted to you. Because of your television appearance, our products have gained great...
So, are you here to show us your latest...
No. I stopped by simply... Are there any hockey fans in the room? How do box seats?
You're going to see hockey.
In America.
Nice, Chet. We have to get back up. Being from Alaska, you must be a Fruit Box fan, huh, Dr.
Actually, I was only there for a brief...
Care for some crab cakes? They're a specialty here.
I'll pass.
Valerie? Elena?
Sure, I'll try.
Oh, they look delicious.
I heard you all worked for Concordia in LA before you came. You must be worried about Professor...
We were transferred to Caduceus because of that incident. Unfortunately, he's still...
Has there been any progress in the
They believe the professor's disappearance is related to...
That letter we received was pretty creepy. Who was it from? The FBI
everyone's
is trying
here?
to find out, but...
He taunted us with his pathetic dribble. Even a chimpanzee could write
A chimpanzee, huh? That's rather harsh. Oh, no! Not another... Cynthia, please do whatever you can to assist our associates with their stigma research.
Yes, sir.
Everybody there. Classic Gear versus who else? I can't read it.
Sounds like he's groaning.
Yeah, looks like he hurt...
I can't just sit here. Dr. Vaughn, Dr.
Where are we going?
The promoter is a friend of mine. I'd like to introduce you to him. He'd be thrilled to meet 2 of...
Our patient, Mr. Gunderson, seems... He said that he'll let us decide whether to use a general or a local...
I wonder if our anesthetic will even affect him if he's that worked up.
Perhaps you could try using It's a powerful new anesthetic. It has a much smaller risk of side effects and allergic reactions than others currently on the market.
If only you were doing an actual face transplant.
Is this anesthesia still being...
Good heavens, no. It's already been approved. It just hasn't been used much yet, so I'd be thankful if it attracted some attention after being used.
Well then, we'll try out the anesthetic. His elbow ligament is torn, and a fragment of a hockey stick is lodged in his biceps brachii.
What the fuck are they doing?
It's a wonder that he doesn't seem to
What
be
kind
in
of
much
fucking
pain.
hockey
with
are
the
you
wound
playing?
like that.
The objectives in this operation are to reconnect the ligaments and remove the fragment.
I'm counting on you all.
I'm pretty sure we're playing this at 6 o'clock.
Let's get started.
That was like, what, the 3rd strain of guilt we dealt with? Yeah. Oh, cool.
Let's begin the anesthesia. Please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wounds. Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
Ah! Keep it higher.
The ligament's completely torn, and that stick.
It's completely... In order to treat we will first connect the torn ligaments with the forceps and then suture them together. Keep that in mind, Alright. Please continue with the operation.
Huh? What's going on?
What would cause this sudden convulsing?
I don't know. There wasn't any... But we don't have... We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again. Let's wait until the convulsing subsides. Those convulsions were really strong. Temporarily halt the procedure if you notice any more muscle spasms. You've connected a ligament. Please do the same. Pull the ligament straight to the other side. Don't let go until you've pulled it straight to the other side.
Goes up.
You're doing great. Please continue. We're almost done.
The vitals!
The vitals! Yo, this hockey star
You all
won't
need
be
to stand
slapping
back. Call
another.
for Dr. Everett.
For Dr. Vaughn, they both...
We killed a hockey player.
Okay, get many more.
Let's begin with Dan. Please begin by treating the external wounds.
Oh, last one, no.
All external. Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
The ligament's completely... and that stick fragment...
In order, we will keep... Alright. Please continue with the operation. You've connected a ligament. Huh? You're doing great. We're almost...
What would cause this sudden convulsing?
I think it's supposed to stitch it up.
I don't know.
That wasn't all of it, though.
We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again. You've connected. Let's wait until the convulsing subsides.
Can't switch your on time. It's like way so fast. It's either way to wait until it stops shaking.
You all need to stand back. Call for Dr. Everett.
But without they...
They got the game pretty quickly.
Yeah.
At least it's just a hockey player. Yeah, exactly.
Let Brianna please begin by treating the external wounds.
All external wound. Next, we need to make an incision and treat the torn ligaments in his elbow.
The ligament, and that's...
In order, we will keep the... Alright. Please continue. Pull the ligament straight to the other side.
Damn it.
Huh? What's going... You've connected a ligament. You're doing great.
What would cause this sudden convulsing?
Yeah, it just stops like right during the
I
convulsion.
don't... We'll have to wait for the muscle to stop convulsing before we can proceed. Doctor, the muscle's starting to convulse again.
Looks like
Let's
a
wait
pen
until
in
the
there.
convulsing subsides.
The vitals!
Didn't do anything. Just fucking...
You all need to stand back.
Oh my
For
god.
Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaney,
Yeah.
the pain of their without a part, they both...
Jesus. Yay.
I can't play from down here. Feels like I have to play, like, the thing has to actually be above sensor bar. God damn it. I can't even keep it like this.